Hi culture, Dragon's Dogma 2. Welcome to the stream everyone, I'm Nesbit. A new week begins. Hope you had a good weekend wherever you are in the world. It's alright man. Alright. Hello Jackie, welcome. Bleat. I wonder if I can... Okay, so that effectively might... I think it does, isn't it? Not sure. Better leave that on just in case. Okay. Right. The magistrate has been held in the dungeons. Make use of the key received from Captain Brant to pay him a visit. We will do some of the main quests today, guys and girls, as well. For the last probably 4 or 5 streams, I've just been wandering around the world, fighting beasties, talking to you guys and girls, having a laugh. And you can do that with this game. It's a great open world. Oh, what's this? I don't want to revive him. Oh, I remember. Oh, do you see him just kick me? Spinning, spinning. Oh, I'm in trouble. Better deal with these guys. Oh yeah, knock the head shit. There we go. I forgot where I left off. Straight into it. Ah! Just die. Alright. I might have got myself into serious trouble here because we're in castle grounds. Oh shit.
For this.
How many is there? Oh, we got little rats as well, look. I can't remember, is this what I had to do? I thought I could get in here without any hassle when I first played this. The first time round. Oh, where's there she is? Let's do it. Oh! Shield, shield! If you don't mind. Let's just pick her up like a rag doll if we can. Hopefully that'll be the last one.
That's enough.
Oh, they keep coming.
Do as you please, eh?
I think I might probably need to reload. Come on. There we go. I'm hitting him behind me as well. Look at that. Did you see that? That was so fucking funny. Because there's a dual blade. He was behind me and he was getting hit. Oh, fuck.
Not all can be done.
Oh shit, I got another guy. They're going to keep on coming, aren't they? Oh shit, man. I forgot where I left this game, guys, at the end of the last stream, guys and girls. Come on. Yeah, they're going to keep on coming, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. Some telekinesis there, guys and girls. Oh yeah, they're going to keep coming, aren't they? You're trying to piss me off. I think I should reload because I just think they're going to keep on respawning. Because I think I think to do this quest, I've probably got to follow a certain pattern. The cage. Oh no, I can't. Can I? I've just realised. The trouble is, right, with this game, guys and girls, right, with Dragon's Dogma 2, is that you've only got one save slot, and it's always overwriting. So if you want to go back, you can. I just remembered that. I think... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, because there's 3 or 4 here now. All right, now I've got my shield up. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. Come on, let's run. Oh, why am I... Oh, get off! What is going on? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you dicks. I'm stuck. Get out! Shoot. That's it. Let's get out of here. Oh, come on. I'm out of stamina. That's silly. Oh, Christ. I'm buggered. Oh, get your... What a shit show. What a way to start the stream. Damn, man. Okay, let's use one of those. Because I'm going to end up dying otherwise. I don't want to go through all this. Why can't I see myself? Come on. Why can't I move? Get out. Yeah, there's tons of them, look. There is no wood. Let's just get out of here. Right. Why has all my stamina gone again? What is going on? Stamina. That's health. It's not health. I need stamina, man. This is not good. Jesus, wet. Can't believe I've got to use those as well just to get out of this shithole. Yeah, let's get out of here. Run, run, run. Run if you don't... I'm in the city as well. So what is it because I'm in the...
I don't fancy my chances.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to have to go back when they've all calmed down. That was a shit show. Woo-wee. Alright.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
So hopefully then... I would have got away with that. It's near, is it near the end of the day? I think it might be. As I was asleep, let's pick up some ingredients and stuff and some more potions. Let's do... let's recover some of those potions. Fucking hell, man. It's not like Skyrim where you can kill them and you're done. Do you know what I mean?
This inspires naught but misgivings. The solution eludes me, but I'm well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Fernworth.
Let's deposit, see if what we got. Yeah, let's get rid of any weight we're carrying, I guess. Four of those. I want to keep those. I want to keep that. Actually, there's no weight to those anyway, so that's good. Just want to carry. Don't want to be carrying extra potions, so I'll get rid of those that we're never going to use. Let's get rid of some of this other crap. Nope. I'm going to keep those on me. He's average, that's good. Keep those. Okay, good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Astar, what you got? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, Jenny. Rabbit pelt. 5. Get rid of those. And whip chalk. Ah. If you've never played the game, guys and girls, it's a great game. It's really good fun. What's this? Oh, we'll put some of those in. All right, let's sell some items. Got 51 of those. We don't need all those. Might as well sell some of those. Oh. Oh. All right. Keep backpacks. That's good. That's good. We've got 9 in stock as well. Okay. 16, 20, 29. Just don't need all those. Got a fair bit of money. That's good because we're going to get some dragon armor soon, which will be nice at the Dragon Forge. Once we killed a few more dragons. I don't know if comments are working today or not. Today, guys and girls, I'm just streaming on YouTube. I'm not multi-streaming. What I'm trying to do is isolate these crashes we've been getting, you know, to make sure it's got nothing to do with me and then nothing to do with YouTube, you know, and then we'll add other services and get back to full multi-streaming. But I had 3 crashes over the weekend for Skyrim. My Skyrim idols, that's why there's so many Skyrim idols in the live section, because over the weekend it crashed 3 times on both the horizontal and the vertical stream. So that's a right pain in the ass. I can sell that, I guess. I don't need that, do I? Yeah. Yeah, I can sell that. Okay. We need that actually for the main quest in a bit, but I'll come back for that later. All right, I'm gonna combine. Let's see if we can. No. Yes. That's about all I can do. I don't want to waste those. What about some of these? Dried fruit. Yes, please. Useful, of course. Okay. That'll do. Let's get going.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Well met, sir. Take opportunities as they come, I say. Got me in the mood for a song, it does.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
It is. Let's have a sleep. Let's go through to the morning. It's night time. Stuff it. I will sleep in the inn.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We must rest. Though the sun...
I fought many battles in my journey, but
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new
That's
day,
another backpack.
a new perspective.
Modest camping kit, but we don't need that. We'll leave that there. Actually, just make sure we got the 2 on us. Make sure we got the 2 camping kits. I think Astar's got 1 and Jenny has 1. Okay. Yep, it's pissing with rain. Oh, I forgot I bought a house in this place, didn't I? Shit, I didn't need to use the inn. Just remembered I got a house. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's have a look. Items. Not items, sorry, quests. Quests. The Cage Magistrate. Well, I fucked that up right now. I might go back and see. I want to go and speak to this guy because I'm going to forward the main quest. I'm going to try again. Let's try again.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Hey,
Indeed.
Stu, all right, man?
Tell
How you
is,
doing?
There's been a shift in the chain
Welcome,
of command.
mate. It's bizarre because now I'm getting... Oh, I'll tell you what, actually. Just turn that on. No, I'll deal with that later, because as long as I keep an eye on chat every minute or so, I guess. That's where am I going? Ah, that's it, up to the... I'm going to try to talk to this prisoner again. I don't know what I did wrong last time.
Over
Did they
here,
catch...
if you please.
They normally don't respond when you steal from the chest, so I don't think it was that, because you can walk anywhere in this game.
We
and
shall
take
await
any...
you here, Master.
and to take anything from a chest and it's not a problem. So it wasn't that. So was it? I'm not sure why they got shirty with me. They're not reacting to me now, so hopefully I can go and see this guy and forward the quest. So what's found here? Nothing. Look round here. Anything around here? When are you going to start streaming, Stu? Right, so that's that ox cart. Where does that ox cart go? That's a good point. Where does he go to then? I don't think I've ever used this cart before.
Apologies.
Yes, I might have once.
But I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Ah, right, yeah, so, yeah, he's not accessible, he's for the use of the court. So where's this Joe to again? Is that around here? I thought... That's not it. Alright, okay. Stacy! Stacy, thank you, Stacy. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Welcome. Big shout out to Stacy. Welcome to the channel, Stacy. I think it's the first time have we spoken before, Stacy? I don't remember talking to you. I don't think we have, but thank you so much for that. Cheers. Good stuff. Thank you. Oh, you're working on your intros, mate. Soon, Nez. Working on intros and outros for the channel while trying to do my job here on... Yeah, I know. We got to big up... Let's big up some people, actually, guys and girls. Let's just big up Stacey for those memberships. Thanks, Stacey, for that. And let's big up Stu as well, because Stu works across multiple platforms with a lot of us streamers. Stacey, let me put this out there. There's, you know, I'm not trying to apply any... this is an invitation if you ever want to accept it, right? Every 2 weeks we do a podcast called Hail the Streamers to the streamers, but it's not just about the streamers, it's about viewers as well. Oh, good stuff. Alright, Stacey, but if you ever want to join us and just chat with us, you're welcome, you know, to join us anytime, and that's every 2 weeks. The next podcast is on the 11th, so I'm just a lurker but been enjoying streams. Good stuff, Stacey. Good stuff. We have a lot of lurkers. Oh, what am I doing there? We have a lot of lurkers, guys and girls. I do a lot of lurking myself, especially if I'm busy, I'm doing work, and I stick Yonder on or whatever. Oh yeah, that's a point. I was saying about Yonder and the rest of the streamers and Stu. Stu supports a lot of other streamers like Yonder and myself, and you can check out a lot of the streamers that's part of our network under Hail the Streamers. That's on my main channel, you know. Just check that out. And we got people like Trick and Yonder and Mike, myself. You know, and yeah, our community is growing slowly, and every 2 weeks now we're having a podcast just to come together and have a laugh, really. I mean, I think Quirky called it it was like a knit and needle circle. It's what he said to me yesterday. He said, oh, I was listening to your pod because I invited Quirky onto the next pod on the 11th, so he's coming on with Steve from Yonder's channel, and he was saying, oh, it's like listening to a bunch of old women with knit. No, I'm not Stu. Stu, I'm not. Southern. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, Jack. Welcome, Jack. Let's big up Jack. Jack's just joined the chat. Jack, I don't get to see much Jack nowadays. He's a good friend of the channel and a good friend of me. Welcome, matey. Glad to see you in chat, man. Yeah, Stu, what I'm saying is I'm only streaming on YouTube today because of all the crashes. So, because I had 3 crashes on my Skyrim streams on the weekend. And you misspelled nowhere. Oh, that's what you're laughing at. Okay, all right, mate. I'm not too worried about that. I'll stick the... I'll correct it later, mate. If it gives people a laugh, it's a bit of extra entertainment there, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Stu, what I'm doing is I'm just streaming on YouTube today, dual streaming. And like I said, I want to see, I'm going to do that over the next few streams just to see if I crash, because I want to try to eliminate what's causing this, you know. So yeah, really, that's why I'm just streaming on YouTube today. Yeah, so yeah. But you all know I'm crap at spelling anyway, and that I have trouble with pronunciation, so hey, you know. What am I doing? Ah, the cell. It's over here, I think. Now, they attacked me last time, and I don't know why. Do I have to talk to a guard or something? I might have to talk to a guard. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's try this again.
So, you've come.
Ah.
Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Yeah, so what was the problem then? Because this is what happened last time. So I can go in, yeah? So why did they attack me? Alright, let's try this again then. Alright, I'll put the light on so I can see what I'm doing. So they've allowed me passage in to see this prisoner, right? But, oh, they've already got foreboding music. I've played this game once before, guys and girls, when it first came out. And I love the game, but there's certain quests I don't remember that well, you know. So, okay, I see. A content created by the name of... Have they? Okay. Well, I'm just giving, you know, I'm actually paying for a multi-streaming service, guys and girls. So I'm a bit pissed with this, to be honest with you, because it's like $23 a month or $25 a month for Streamlabs. And I'll be honest, OBS ain't much better, honestly. But I don't really think it's the actual software here. I think it's the cross-platforms thing. But anyway, whatever it is, I'm just trying to mitigate and trying to work out what it is. You know, because I'm sick of the streams crashing. Mackie had like 1,000 people in Stu the other day. He top of his own people, not a raid or anything. He had 1,100 or something. I think sorry, Trick told me. About Mackie's stream crashed. It just crashed on him. When he got, you know, when you know, he worked so hard to get all those people coming. So you know, it sucks, man. And I have moved my chat away from the middle, and I've just stuck. Actually, I'm just going to enlarge it a little bit because I can hardly see it. I'm just going to enlarge that chat because I need to be able to see, because I've got no sounds at the moment coming through. So where's the chat box? It was a bit big, I guess, but I got crap eyes, guys and girls. So I need to really see what people are saying if I can as well. Where's it gone? Let's just enlarge that a little bit. I'll just drop it down. There we go. See these comments come in with a bit of that. Ah, they need to go a bit higher now. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Hey, Trick man. Cheers, Stu. Yeah, it was the guy made a fair point the other day. Actually, you know, who said about the text being in the middle, but I did it because I could see it, man. Because you know, I don't always. Oh, the phone. I've got to bring up the phone. That's a point. See the phone comments. Yeah, because I don't always, because what I'm saying is, guys and girls, if people type or post on the phone feed, it doesn't always come through the multi feed. Did you, mate? But I didn't listen. Well, I'm a stubborn git, Stu. I mean, the truth is, I'm a stubborn git in some things, right? And sometimes it takes a few times for it to sink in, for me to really think about it. Sometimes you've got to push my buttons a few times. Jack knows that. I'll tell you a story about Jack, all right? Me and Jack. I'm sure he won't mind. It's a good story. But when I was just doing Skyrim, you know, and Skyrim was sort of tailing off, he encouraged me to do more streaming. Jack, who's in chat, he's called Southern in chat, yeah? So Jack, when I say Jack, Southern Styling, he's in chat, and he's an American lad, or bloke. I call him a lad because he's obviously 20 odd years younger than me, so it's all relative, you know. I don't mean that disrespectfully, you know. Yes, but sometimes, Stu, with certain people, you got, you know, I mean, I get it. I don't really like pushing buttons. I'm an Englishman. I like to be polite, nice, friendly, all the rest of it, you know. But I do know the wisdom sometimes with friends or with family or people that are close to you. Sometimes you got to be honest. You got to, that's all about caring about people, right? That's friendship, man, right? So yeah, I don't particularly like pushing buttons, but there is a point, especially with blokes as well. It's useful, you know. So anyway, I'm going on this journey, and for years I didn't want to put my biometric data out there because I don't particularly like the system and the way it manipulates our data or us, stuff like that. But Jack was always encouraging me to sort of share who I was and all the rest of it, and to get a cam and to do half-hour streams and maybe. All right, when I say push buttons, maybe I'm using the wrong. You know what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, when friends challenge you, then let me rephrase it. When friends challenge you, yeah. So, but to me, that's, you know, sometimes that still means pushing a button to get them sometimes to respond, to act, to think about something, you know. So, but yeah, maybe it's just language crossovers. Yeah, push the issue. Yeah, so let me rephrase it. Yeah, so yeah, not the push the issue, not the button. Yeah, maybe that's a better way of saying it. Yeah, not the button. Yeah. So again, this is language again. These are language. This is sometimes when you're talking to people from America, you know, trousers, pants, tomato, you know, and all these different subtleties. For example, there's a word in our language which is really offensive, but I understand in America it's not seen as offensive. I won't say it because it's really offensive to English, you know. It's like so yeah, this is a crossover where we sort of you know, have got to understand the subtle differences of culture and language and stuff. Yeah. So but yeah, Stu, so you're right. So what Jack was doing then, he was just challenging the issue, if you like, in whatever. But for years he had to go on at me to get me to transform my approach because I was moaning that my channel wasn't successful. But also as well, what was also stopping me was all the baggage of the recent past as well that I'd been through. So I needed time to adjust, and I needed time to set myself up in this journey and get rid of all that baggage, because I'd gone through a hell of a lot in my recent history, and I was carrying a lot of baggage. And again, like I say, I worked with people my whole life, and I'm no different. No matter, you know, I work with people. Yeah, I had a lot of. I know, Stu. I know you can, because like you and me were the same in our experiences where we withdrew for a long time. I withdrew from people in society, and I still am, really. I mean, this is a bit different because one, I'm 57 now, and to be honest, I just look after my family, and I've fought my battles, and I'll still fight battles again, I'm sure, if they come up in front of me, if I have to defend that which I love, you know. But I've had to fight so many battles because the world is such an ass in the way that it treats people, you know. But again, you know, after a while it takes its toll, you know. And then you got to rest. You got to go. You find yourself your cave, a bit like Merlin, the story of Merlin. After he did the magic for Arthur, he has to retreat to his crystal cave. It's basically the same shit. That allegory is basically what happens to us with the light and the dark and the elements that play out in our existence. And as I've always said, the greatest battle is the internal one, with ourselves, you know. It doesn't matter really what other people do. It's about our own discipline, it's our own fortitude, our own spirit, and our own recreation after destruction. Rising, the phoenix rising after destruction. You know, and that's part of the creative process. And as we go through life, and we go through this again and again and again, we learn about the nature of creation, and we have to ante up again and go forward again. But we need time to heal as well. We need time to come home to ourselves after huge battles. And I've had some huge battles in my life. And I try to generalize. I try not to go into detail because, again, I want to move on from it anyway. But also as well, I think it's important to share those experiences as well, because there's a lot of wisdom and knowledge in all those experiences too, you know. And I think they're worth sharing, and then we relate to each other better as well. But the point is that, you know, Jack sort of helped me into reshaping my life, you know, and he actually, because I've never really needed to talk to anyone. I've always been very self-sufficient, but there was just one time in my life where I needed to blurt out all this crap and get it out of me, and I actually did it with Jack. So he's a good friend in that regard. He listened to all that shit, you know. Thank you, Stu. You know, so but obviously that's hard for people because I've been on the other side for all my life. I served other people, you know, and it was an honor to serve them and to listen to them and to help them trust again and to help them find their path again. And we all experience this in our lives, no matter how big we think we are as a man or a woman, or how, you know, how our egos may play out. Really, deep inside, at the level of the soul and spirit, we're all human. And like I say, to put it simply, we all shit, piss and bleed, you know, and we all go through challenging experiences in our lives, and we all have to go at our pace. And that's where the system and work and other parts of the world don't allow for the natural rhythm of men and women. You know, they're brutal. They don't give a shit. They just want you to pay your dues that they think you owe them, like your taxes and all that bollocks. And all the natural rhythms of our existence get pushed to one side. Well, it does for a lot of people, until you grow up and you say, well, fuck you lot. I'm looking after myself first, and I know this isn't the right way to live. Because that's what it's all coming down to, basically, fundamentally. You get all these pressures put on you in life from people and from systems and societies, family even sometimes, and most of it's bollocks. None of it's really grounded in true reality of the human experience. Culture is full of falsehood and full of lies, you know. And but again, like I say, it's also got a lot of positives as well. So it's always trying to remain balanced in the equation of the yin and yang, light and dark, bloody blah. And I'll leave it there. But like I say, for me, you know, like I say, we all go through these things, and yeah, this whole process, this recreation, you know, is been a long journey, and it is the phoenix rising, guys and girls. And we all go through it. We all climb the mountain. Sometimes we tumble back down. Sometimes we fall to the sides. And sometimes when we found our way again, we forge forward. We hit the peak. We go down the mountain. And then we go through a new cycle of growth. And a new cycle of growth. And so it goes on. But I don't know where this all came from. But you know what I'm like. There's a little thread there. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we were talking about, friendship. Yeah. But yeah, it's a fascinating life, guys and girls, for sure, you know. And like when you feel that anger, when you feel unbalanced, try to be quiet. I was going to ask you, go on, you're going to ask me, mate. Ask me, Stu, I don't mind at all. If I think it's not appropriate, I'll just pass it by. But I'm not, you know me, I'll talk about anything. You know, I think communication is very important. You all know where I stand on this, you know. Ask me if you want, man. Okay, all right. If you're more comfortable with that, yeah. But yeah, sorry. I mean, you know, and yeah, so it's an interesting life, guys and girls. But what I was saying about the channel, it's not a stream thing. Okay, mate, all right. You know, in terms of the channel, you know, it is growing now, and it's been a long journey. And so much has gone on, you know. I mean, you know, like I say, I mean, like Stu or Yonder or Jack, people have all got their stories. But yeah, man, it's quite insane, really. You know, just the last, even last 5-6 years or so, was, you know, so much has gone on, you know. But anyway, I hope I haven't put Jack off there, because he actually came on the stream today, because Jack's completely different from me in many ways, you know. And he likes to have a laugh. I mean, he's probably been working hard all night and just finished work. So I'm going to get on with the gameplay, guys and girls. All right. What was I doing? Oh, captain thingy. Yeah, just post me a message in Discord, Stu, and maybe if it's a complicated thing, I'll talk to you in chat about it. We'll do a private chat, man. Yeah. But yeah, and like I say, you know, I'm so aware of other people, and I'm going to say one thing, guys and girls. If you suddenly see me get funny online, like for example, I'll just say this: was it Friday? I got a bit shirty in the Call of the Wild stream, and normally I don't when I have ignorant people come in, because they come in and they just hear you talk about one small issue, and they haven't seen the thread of conversation, and they post ignorant, stupid comments or whatever. And normally I just ignore those people, and I'll just mute them or whatever. But if you see me now and again get sharp, there's generally a reason for it. I promise you, man, you know. Yeah, because every now and again, you know, I just think, fuck it. I don't always want to be tolerant. Why should I always be tolerant for other people's ignorance, you know? So anyway, there you go. I think I've done too much of that in life. Being an Englishman, yeah, being too nice all the time. I think that's part of the problem, you know. I think we're too accepting of shitty behaviour. It's good people put up with far too much. Do you know what I mean? All right, so let's now. Oh, look, they're dead here still. Look. Now, where am I going? Now they attacked me, so I've come down here, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if Jack's still here. Jack, how does this fucking thing play out? How does this quest play out? Because I came down here and they attacked me, man. I'd like to know why they attacked me. And we got this strange music. I'm not trespassing because Captain Brandt gave me permission to be down here. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Where is he? Because if they attack me again, I've got to try to get out of here. Bit of a nightmare. Where's this guy to? Or was it a setup? I can't remember how this story goes, really, to be honest with you. I guess we'll find out. Where's this guy to? Because I'm looking. I'm in the area, search area, where he should be. There's no one there. There's no one there. Is this him? Ah. Aha. Now how do I get into this guy? This must be him here. I've got a guard in the way. This is great, look. There's the cage door, but the guard is in the way. Ah, F, open. Here we go. Okay. This must be it.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
A quick look. Shit me, man. We're quiet today. YouTube has been sending over a hell of a lot of people. How long have I been in stream? Not long, I don't think. 41 minutes. Yeah, it's early doors. It's early doors. I've just been spoilt by YouTube over the weekend and the last week or so, guys and girls, the numbers I've had. Carry on that conversation in a minute. So that's sorted. Okay, bear with me, guys and girls. Just check something out here. Alright, that's okay then. Okay, let's get on with the story. Have you come to release me from this gallows? Is it a... No, is it... Yeah, I think it's... Who are you? I'm the ruler of Vermont. Yeah, I am. He's the Arisen, he is. So why not?
Oh, the ruler, you say? Claim you to be arisen as well, then?
Oh, I
must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender.
Oh, Jack, are you there, man? Shit, I should have asked you about this before you disappeared. I expect he's disappeared. Are you there, Jack?
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen.
All right, Stu, yeah, I know what she's talking about, man. I've watched a few of her videos. I know what she's yopping about.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Yeah. I know. I've watched some of her streams and that, and talk all the destruction of masculinity and femininity and all the rest of it. To just put it that way, rather than use particular key terms, because I just don't want to give fuel to that, So hey, Mike. Spinny. Hey, mate. Welcome, mate. Spinny for sure. I love my spinny man. Makes me laugh. I love this game. It's such good fun. But I am going to be doing something else on a Monday very, very soon, guys and girls. Probably should be Witcher, really, but I just want to get my head around that game before I start streaming it. But yeah, I'm tempted maybe to do that other game I bought. The what was it called? The samurai one. It looks quite good, and I always wanted to play it. And because again, we got time with The Witcher. I mean, I'm sort of putting it off at the moment because The Witcher is quite a challenge for me in terms of the combat. But yeah, we'll see. But Jack, if you're out there, man, if you've ever got time, the trouble is, you won't. There's no point because it's a Friday. No, it'd be a Wednesday, and you'd be working anyway, unless it's on your week off. But if you ever want to come on the podcast, Jack, I mean, you're welcome, mate. I know you're probably busy and you're into other things now. But if you ever want to be part of the podcast, obviously, you're welcome to. All right, it'd be nice to talk to you when we can actually talk. We got a few hours to talk in whatever with other people and have a laugh about gaming and stories or whatever. So, if you're in a sort of good frame of mind and you think you'd enjoy it, come on over. Let me know. All right, or just join us one day. Just come in and join us, Jack. All right.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? And
it's really nice as well that we had Stacey come in today and drop 5 memberships, a female as well. This isn't solely a male dominated world for me. This channel, I'll talk to anyone, genders, where you are in the world, whatever, religions, I like that sort of thing, but I guess if you're female as well, I can be a bit crass at times, I guess, guys and girls, I'd be a bit, I swear a bit and be in people's faces. So I'll just put that out there, but, generally in a positive way, Anyway, urge him to escape. Here we go.
But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
And that's the problem. There's a world outside of you, man, that needs defending, all right?
And
get off your ass.
I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me,
right.
Does that ring any bells?
It does.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I love the NPCs in the game, in terms of their models and structure, I think Dragon's Dogma are some of the best NPCs you'll find in any game, in terms of look and none of the animations are overplayed. There's actually, yeah, we don't want to revive any of these. Let's get out of here then. I've spoke to him. I need to let's have a look at the quest. Right, okay, so let's have a look at the map. Where are we going? I cannot remember for the life of me. It's going to be marked, I think. Oh, Batal. Was there a library or something at Batal? I think this was the Cage Magistrate. There's something to do with Patau, I'm sure. We've highlighted that. We're on the map, okay. Oh shit, let's go back to the map. Come on, what's going on? There we go, okay. Alright, was it at Patau? There was a library at Patau or something like that. I think there was, man. Yeah, I think there was. I think there was a library at Patau that would interest. We got to go to Patau, I think. Or there's this you know, this land here, this sandy sort of no man's land. I like to call it, really. The Badlands, I like to call this. It reminds me of the Badlands. In America somewhere, there's a desert-like area. I think it's like incredibly hot, like 120 degrees or something. I was thinking absurd. I think they call it the Badlands, which you get that reference a lot in sci-fis and stuff like that, like Star Trek or DS9, the Badlands, you know. So yeah, but it always reminds me of the Badlands, this place, you know. So does that link up? That's the dragon. Actually, we've got some... Yeah. Let's see if we can kill a few more dragons and go and get some dragon armor as well. So, yeah, good stuff. All right, let's do that. Try to keep eye on comments because I'm not getting any notifications at the moment, only visual. So, I don't think we've got a huge amount of people in today, so... I don't know, I'm picking up slowly. Okay, right. So, yeah, I think I've got to discover the library at Patau, the Palace of Patau. And then I can come back and get this guy. If I remember rightly, that's what's going on. Okay, so let's do it. But I think also as well, guys, you know, I was thinking about Stu, my conversations, like me and Stu and many other people like to talk a lot when we're in streams. I am a talker. There's no getting away. I spent my, you know, that's, you know, that was my skill in life. Not just talking, listening as well, you know, guys and girls. And finding ways of reaching people and communicating with people and to help them, you know, sort their shit out, put it bluntly, stuff like that, move on, blah, 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 you know, worked with people my whole life, you know, so I do like talking. And again, also as well, I don't talk for talking's sake either, because there's so much in this world to understand and to come to grips with, you know. And it's far better
good to be reunited
than some of the other options people take in terms of dealing with their problems. You know, because you know, talking can lead you to wisdom. Well, all right, to knowledge and then the wisdom, you know, and then beyond, because there's something more than that as well. But yeah, I also like that old saying, silence is golden as well. Because when I'm not online talking to people or dealing with my family, if I'm to have my choice, I like to sit with nature. I just like to be on my own. I like the quiet of the world and of the natural world, you know. So it's ironic. I'm a natural contradiction in that regard. You know, I'm very sociable and I like to talk, but I talk because of it has a purpose. It's a useful tool. But when I'm on my own, I like to be in silence and just be with the earth, you know, with the wind, stuff like that. That's where the heart lies for me, you know, where I like to be. We're going to go to Patau. Do I fast travel or do I have some combat? What should I do? I want some spinny, Mike. I want some spinny action, guys and girls. It's really what I want. What I really want. So I don't really want to fast travel. So what I might do is... Where do I get the paper to allow me to get through the gates? I can't remember where I picked that up. There's so much about this game I don't remember. I think you know, the quests, you know, it's quite interesting because with this game, guys and girls, the quests themselves aren't the most memorable thing about this game. The quests are good fun and enjoyable, but what's really memorable about this game is the open world, the combat, and just this charm it's got. This connection, it connects me with the past, with old Dungeons and Dragons and Sword and Sorcerer, either films or games, you know. I mean, it's a very unusual game. It's got a fair story to it. It's a good story. It's not a bad story. But where, like, for example, if I do KDC2 quests or or even Red Dead quests, they're sticking with me. You know, I'm not really forgetting them. I maybe not remember the names of all the characters, but the quests are sticking with me. The quests of this game never really stuck with me, except for the main one, the main story itself, the ending of the dragon and everything. But as for the individual little quests as we go along, I don't really remember them all that well, because they weren't that poignant. This game is very unique in why I enjoy it so much. It's the open world. It's the combat. It's this charm that it's got. Again, it's an intangible thing. I find hard to communicate. It's just a special game in a strange, weird sort of way. That's all I can really say about it. You know, it's unusual, and I love it. I really love this game. You know, and because it's got this weird quality to it that I can't put my finger on. I just can't put my finger on it. You know, normally I can articulate what I'm experiencing with a game, but I think this is the magic of Japanese games anyway. I think Japanese authors and Japanese game makers, they've just got something about them. Again, it's an intangible. It's not something you can put your finger on. I mean, you know, and every Japanese game I ever played has always been pretty special in a weird sort of way. I think of Final Fantasy X and the sequel to that as well. You know, in other Japanese games that I've played. You know, so yeah, it's this is a strange game for me in many different ways. You know, I think I'll take the ox cart, or should I? I'm going to go yeah. Let's take the ox cart to checkpoint. Is this the one we? Yeah, is this where we need to be? But yeah, it's a strange game, guys and girls. And like I say, I'm pretty good at expressing what I'm feeling. But like I say, this game has this little magic to it. And I'm just going to leave it at that. It's got a magic to it, you know. All right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters.
Hopefully we'll get
This ox
straight
cart's
to...
bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Doc. Welcome, dude. Oh, I'm glad your comment come up. Nice to see you, man. Because I was dealing with a real turd the other day, the same time you posted your comment, and I thought I accidentally muted you, but I didn't, so it's good because you're showing that. Because you know, that's good. It's all good, man. But yeah, nice to see you, Doc. Welcome to the stream, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go to sleep, and hopefully we'll get straight there. No beasties along. It's just about the turd thing. You were. I'm not going to go into detail, man. You were telling me about your difficult turd. Oh shit! Battle! Get up! X. Have we got a? Oh! And I had a guy that was commenting the same time as you. I think we're where we need to be. No, let's go. And I just muted him because he was being an ignorant shit, man. And I thought I accidentally blocked you as well. But I didn't, because I can see your comments. So that's good. Because I couldn't see you, and I was trying to make sure this morning before I came in stream that I am there, that I hadn't blocked you, but I couldn't see it. But I'm waffling, mate. Don't worry about it, Doc. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. You can comment. I can see your comments. It's all good. It was just Friday was a real mad day. It was. I was really wired Friday, guys and girls. Like I said, I was really agitated. People were pissing me off on Friday, you know. So yeah. Oh my God, we've got an. Is that Arabic?
Materials here.
Well spotted.
Yeah.
Shall
So
we see
no
what we
worries,
can
Doc.
find?
It's all good, man. Is that Arabic? I can't read that, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Now you never talk, Doc. We haven't actually talked much on the channel. I think I've spoken to you maybe 3 times now. So you and I saw your profile actually. I know you're trained in like 5 or 6 different styles. You're 60 odd now or something like that, I think. But yeah, no worries, mate. You talk away if you want to talk away. No problem with that at all. But yeah, like I say, I can't pronounce I think it's Arabic. It's definitely Arabic, I think. Yeah. I always think, actually, I'm sure it is Arabic because I think of the 13th warrior. And it reminds me of the 13th warrior when the Viking says to the Arabian, he says, you draw words, and he goes, ah, yes, draw words. And he writes in the sand, and he says, there is only one God, and his name is Muhammad. And he sort of writes in Muhammad. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Thanks. I'm glad you speak my language, because I don't speak Arabic. So, but yeah, like I said, I loved it. And if you've never seen The 13th Warrior, guys and girls, it's a great film. It didn't do well when it was released, but it's sort of got cult status as it goes along. But yeah, man, I try to not waste people's time. I try to treat everyone, no matter where they come from in the world, with respect. I think we all deserve that as human beings until we prove otherwise. And then if people act like tits, then they get the contempt that they deserve. So yeah, I always treat people with respect, man. And like I say, politics is politics, religion is religion, but blood is blood. All right. And we're all made of blood, are we not? Yeah. So I try to show people of all the world, wherever you come from. In fact, I'm interested in the species itself, not just one person, not just one group or anything like that. Not everyone, my friend. I'm not, and not, I mean, again, it's easy to have preconceptions because those preconceptions are pushed out all the time by news, by institutions of power. I've traveled a lot in my life, and I've met a lot of different people. I haven't just stuck to my own preset, my own culture. And I find most people, the majority, are kindly and decent, and they just want to raise their kids in peace. And they want to live in peace. Not everyone is an animal. And the perception we have of other cultures, most of it's been politically or religiously driven. Yeah? So, that's what I think, So, like I say, I mean, people can think whatever the way they want to think. That's their right. But from my perspective, we're all blood at the end of the day. And if people want to waste other people's time, that's up to them. Well, they won't be wasting mine, because I just get on with my own existence. It's as simple as that. So anyway, here we go. All right. Okay. Everybody has their, you see, the real secret. I'm going to sum this up really quickly, my Arab friend, right? Culture is the beginning of a man's journey. It's not the end. And as we maturate, as we mature, we realize the world is not like we've been taught it is. Every culture lies. Every culture lies. And every man is ignorant. And that's what I loved about the 13th Warrior, and why I bring it up. Because at the end of the day, if you spend time around people enough for long enough, I mean, and live a day-to-day life with them, you realise not everyone is indifferent.
Come to think of it,
and actually, ignorance and racism is immaturity.
We shall have to
Let me
decide
explain.
which is the most
I am
pressing.
going to talk about this because we've got some. To me, racism, or any form of prejudice is basically comes from ignorance from all sides. Because as you maturate and as you get older, you realise the nature of the game, and you realise the true nature of reality. Preconceptions and culturally built minds are minds of children. Yeah, when you get into, as you maturate, you realise culture is the beginning of a man's journey. It's not the end. And all that you've been taught is mostly a lie anyway. On all sides. Right? Because when you live in your own heart, when you live from your centre, God, if you will, I now talk to the Arabian man there, or to any Christian, when you live with God in your centre, you know what the truth of existence is. And all the other falls away. When you actually touch God, let's use God as a religious, when you touch the source of your own being, so you're touching God, right? You know everything else is bullshit. And I'm using bad language there, but I'm an Englishman and I'm very blunt and I'm a countryman. You know, it's all bullshit, man, when you live from your center. So and yes, there are good and bad people in all cultures, you know, simple as that. They do, Lord, yes. So I'll move on now, but it's nice to meet you. I don't know, you know, if you can give me a name that I could pronounce or something I could call you, my Arabian friend, you know, if there's some way you can give me a name that I can call you by, that'd be good. Lord, I'm going to move on to Lord now. Lord, Dragon's Dogma 2 point. Yeah, they can, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know, mate. It's a real nice touch to the game, Lord. It's a real nice touch to the game.
We cannot do everything at once.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going to, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys and girls. I get upset. I get upset with the evil that's in this world and the ignorance that's in this world. And as I said before, the real challenge is within. It's internal. The real challenge of any man's journey is the internal dialogue and the internal prejudice, indifference and hatreds that he's got to get over. That's been implanted in him in a lot of ways. Most of our indifference has been implanted by perceptual programming, whether that's through religion or education, cultural-based indoctrination. And like I say, when you walk with God, and I will use that because I know many people here are religious, yeah? When you walk with God, you're living from the heart, you're living from the center, and you see the world in a completely different way. You move beyond that basic programming. You grow, you maturate, you touch the source of existence, and you literally do. And this is the problem with the world. It's too much. That's why dialogue is important. This is how we break down boundaries and bullshit. All right? And it's a choice. It's a choice. Make your choices in life. Blood is blood. I've seen too much ignorance and too much waste in my life, and I'm not into perpetuating the crap of politics or the crap of religion. Religion in its pure form is a good thing. It's fluidic, it's natural, it's healing, it's healthy. But it's been manipulated against men and women now. So is politics. The original concepts of all this stuff was pure. It's no longer pure. It's been used against the population of all cultures, of all across the world. And let's not pretend it hasn't. It is. It's being used against us to destroy ourselves. That's what's going on in the world. Religion and politics is being used against the people of all cultures to destroy each other and others. It's a simple truth. Oh, sorry, I'm going the other way. I'm going to concentrate on the game now, guys and girls. But again, that is something that pisses me off. Because I'll be honest, I have people come on this channel that are English, that are Russian, that are Egyptian, that are Chinese. Some are good people and some are ignorant people. And I get sick of the ignorant ones because unfortunately there's more ignorant people in this world than there are enlightened, true, loving, religious people. Because religion is about understanding the nature of God, understanding the nature of existence, and being open to each other, not destructive. So all these religious fanatics, whether they're Christian, whether they're Muslim or whatever, they're actually denouncing God. They're not living through God like they should be. And like I say, these religions and these politics are being used against us. Wakey, wakey, you know? And it does push my buttons. It pisses me off because there's so much waste and death every day in this world. And it's all been manufactured because these are people are evil because they love low vibrational energy. They don't want love in the world. They don't want compassion in the world. They don't want a future. They just want death and destruction. And it pisses me right off. Because I know the game that's being played on, or they're trying to play on my ass. And my children. And your children's children and so on. And so as individual men, we have to stand up and understand the nature of the game and protect that which we love and understand who the true enemy is. So yeah, you might notice it really pisses me off. Oh, enemies. Enemies. Okay, we're going to get to Patow, guys and girls, and we're going to get to the library. Hey, Stu, you're back. Yeah, this is sorry, Lord. This is a great game. It's a very, very good
This
game, and
party
the
is
pawns
fit
and
for
everything can get
adventure.
infected. You're
Our
right,
strengths
but that
complement each other
infection
well.
is a reflection of
Capable
real life,
convicts are a
man.
boon indeed.
You have my support.
Like I say, human beings can be infected at many different levels, you know. Okay, Doc. Cheers, man. All right, let's get to Patow, guys and girls, and I'll leave the political religious thing now. I've said my piece. Because again, I want to try to reach... Oh shit, Syrians. I want to reach other people of the world. Like I say, don't believe that every Englishman and every German or every Italian or every Muslim is bigoted and indifferent to other cultures, because we're not. Some of us are actually enlightened. Some of us understand the true nature and teaching of religion, even though I'm not religious. But I've studied religious texts in Buddha and all of it, man, you know? And you know, I don't see myself as like a religious person. I don't subscribe to any structure of belief because I think it actually creates dogmatic ideals. And again, that's moving beyond culture. And I said, culture is the beginning of a man's journey, not the end, you know. Okay, on my cell, can hear. Good stuff, man. But yeah, so I want to pump out, like I said. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't hear. Okay, Doc. All right, no worries, man. So yeah, so you know, and like I say, if people want to go about destroying themselves, that's their ignorance, you know. I certainly don't, unless I'm left no choice, you know what I'm saying. Let's bring on the lights. I'll let my crew deal with... Oh, here we go. There's another one. I understand the basic overview. Oh shit, I gotta concentrate. Oh. I have a basic understanding of the Islam religion, like I do the Christian, and there's certain stories I've read and I've heard read out, and you know, but yeah, like I say, I don't think, I'll be honest, without causing offence to anyone, I don't believe the Christian religions or the Islamic or the Abrahamic religions are what they were. They have been rewritten so many times and used to the advantage of men of power. I think at their core structure, they're all good. They're meant to be good, healthy things, yeah. You know, but I think, like I said, they've all been used against us nowadays, and I think we have to wise up to the way things are, you know, and watch what's going on. Watch what's going on in the world. Oh shit, I'm getting battered here. Oh, chill. Thank you. Right, spinny time. Well, hopefully. Let's deal with this one. Can I deal with this one? No. Oh, not this time, matey. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm taking a battering today. It's because I'm talking more than playing, guys and girls. Let's just I mean, again, like I said, you know, the religions have been fundamentally used against people and interpreted to suit other people's ends, and that's where you've got to be careful, guys and girls.
Victory.
So careful.
We mustn't allow ourselves to...
You've got to learn to extract the knowledge and wisdom from any given text. You know, for example, let's just use a basic example. Give us this day our daily bread. You know, that's just one particular line, but there's more wisdom in that, you know, than a lot of people even realize. And I won't go into all the wisdom that I see in that one coming. It's like touch grass. Another a thing that Mike said the other day. There's lines from Islamic text or religious text or Buddhist text that all have deep wisdom embedded in them. And as you learn and grow into yourself, it becomes more and more clear. The problem is that, you know, the problem is that the problem is as well that we have is everybody's trying to sell you something and trying to defend their own existence so much that they fall off the path that they should be walking upon. You see, because everyone's so defensive about who they are nowadays. Everybody's always trying to sell something as well, this religion or that religion. But the true nature of being with God, right, is to walk your path in peace and in his light. Let's put it that way, a simple way. You're not trying to sell anything. If you're walking with God, right, you're not trying to sell anything. You're not trying to be anything, because in the core of being with God is the silence. Yeah? And that's where all these people that are always trying to sell one religion or defending one religion, they've already lost their way, because what they're doing is they're acting like a merchant. They're acting like a merchant. They're behaving like a merchant. Why do you think all these prophets would live with themselves and step away from people and from money and from because they would live with themselves? They weren't trying to sell anything. The trouble is with people with Christian now, and even Abrahamic religions, they're all trying to sell you something all the time. But the truth is, if you're walking with God, you're walking in silence. You're walking with your connection with him in your own soul. And the church, for example, should serve the people, all religious institutions, but they don't. They serve their own power bases. Everybody's got religion wrong now, in my book. It's like politics. People are always trying to force your arm into something. If you are living a truly godly life, you are walking your own path. You don't need to sell it. You don't need to push your agenda, because God doesn't need you to do that. He doesn't need you to go to war. This is the problem with people. They've forgotten what walking with God is. And I'm not even a bloody Christian. I just understand, because I haven't got no indoctrinated viewpoints in me. I understand the text in its pure form. I understand what he's trying to say, or what those books are trying to say. The trouble is with people nowadays, they are all trying to sell you something. And by doing that, they're betraying their own religion. And they don't even know it, because they've forgotten what true faith and what the true path is. And I find it fascinating. I find that absolutely comical. So yeah, I mean, it's an interesting life. And again, people are born to ignorance, and and again, there is your arrogance. You want me to become a better person. Yeah. I see that as a conceit and an arrogance. You shouldn't need to see me do anything. You should be focused on yourself. If you were focused on yourself and I was focused on myself, and we all focused on ourselves, yeah? If we all focused on ourselves rather than other people all the time, there'd be less conflict. You're missing the point of what I'm saying, my friend. This is the problem. Everyone is trying to focus on other groups all the time. Leave them alone. Let them walk their path and find their way in their own time. That is the problem of what's going on in the world. Everyone is trying to push into other people's existence. Woke is trying to push into the hetero. Hetero's pushing into the woke or the lesbian. Leave people alone. This is the problem, man. Everybody ends up getting defensive. This is the problem of it all, man. Don't take it personally. I just don't agree from your point of view. I just see something else going on. Politicians are pushing into our world, telling us how we should think, what we should feel. Religious people are pushing into our worlds, telling us what we should think, how we should feel, so we should be better people. It's an arrogance. Leave people alone to walk their path with God. It's an immaturity. This is the immaturity of religion. It's not a great thing. It's an immaturity, man. Let people find their path and maturate in their own time. If they come for guidance, fine. But if not, leave them alone. This is the ignorance of the world and of politicians and of religious leaders. They think they're so wise and smart, but they are not. They cause more problems by their interference. There is an organic growth structure to man. With God, if he's left to be with God, it's organic, man. No, their choices is their own. If they ask my opinion on it, I would give it. Your show, I don't mean to be rude, but there seems to be a level of, you know, sometimes people have to make mistakes to grow. If you don't allow them to make them mistakes, they're never going to grow. For example, you tell a kid, right, not to do something, they do it more. So there's a balance there, knowing when to get involved or when not to get involved. But if it's an adult, if we're talking about children, children have to be guided, right? Absolutely. But if an adult is doing something, that is their choice. It's not for us to be always interfering with what they're doing. They have to learn for themselves. That's walking with their existence and learning for themselves, man. I mean, it's a difference of opinion, you know. No, he's a child. Look, again, you got to let me tell you something about myself. I worked with people my whole life, right? I worked with people that were drug users, that were criminals. I've worked with perpetrators, and I worked with victims. So I worked in care. I worked in supported housing, and I worked to help people better their lives. So what I'm saying is, giving advice is one thing. See, this is where we're going to distinguish the fine margins, my Arabian friend. Giving advice is one thing to forcing someone into your shape, right? Giving advice, because I worked with people my whole life. So, and I didn't force their arm. I didn't agree with what they did either. This is about subtleties. This is about maturity. And I think this is something that comes with experience and age. Yes, I don't want to see people hurt themselves. I've just told you, I worked with people my whole lives, and I worked with people that were badly hurt, and I helped them rebuild their lives, right? Yeah, that's right. He's trying to push it on to Nesbitt. That's right. Because he's being biased in his viewpoints. This is what I'm trying to say this politely, though. You are making an assumption about me, and you don't even know nothing about me or how I grew into the man that I was. I have grown into a particular man from my experiences. All right? Okay? So, you know, again, this comes down to maturity and experience. And like I say, I worked with people and I helped them grow through their pains. But I also saw pious people try to push onto them and approach them in the wrong way. And that made their lives worse. So let me sum this up very simply for you. I know how to reach people that are damaging themselves and help them reshape their lives and grow through their pains. And then I have seen people that have your approach and they cause them more problems because they come from a viewpoint that's dogmatic, that's not got enough experience or subtlety or patience or time to help them through it. Because it seems to me what you're saying here is, yeah, okay, maybe this is a language thing here, but like I say, don't misunderstand me. I believe that yes, we should help people, but we have to do it in a particular way. And we have to have patience and we have to have time. We have to have the experience to allow them all the space required to reshape their lives and walk the path at their pace. So, and you cannot, and because someone smokes or takes drugs, if you try forcing them to stop that, either through your words or through condemnation or through other forms of shame, it does not work. You actually damage them further. You have to be patient. You have to be tolerant. You have to understand why they got in that place in the first way. And it takes years to reshape a damaged soul. Because, you know, Yeah. And let me tell you something else as well, my Arabian friend. Disaster and destruction is part of a man's growth, whether you realize it or not. Because for us to maturate, how do we get to a better place? From learning from the mistakes we made. It sounds to me that you know, some people are too afraid to live their lives and make mistakes, you know. Let's look at all these comments. Okay, all right. So yeah, but anyway, there you go. I mean, you know, for me, like I say, I'm 57 years old. I have worked with people that have been raped. I have worked with people that have been perpetrators. I have worked with the sickest type of minds going. I have worked, you know, I mean, I've literally seen it all. In 30 odd years, I worked with many different people from many different walks of life and, you know, helped them reshape their lives and rebuild their lives. And one of the truths that I found right through all that it was religious structures and political structures and family structures that put them where they were in the first place. And that's a truism. That is years of truth. It was the education system and family systems and the systems that they experienced in their day-to-day lives and their own weaknesses that put them where they were. And they had to learn to understand those systems and understand their family experiences to grow and move forward in life. So, you know, let's just say when I talk about the human experience, I have a lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom that has been born over a lifetime of caring for people and helping people rebuild their lives. And a book, let me be frank, guys and girls, a book doesn't help you do that. No book can help you. It can give you some peace of mind for a short period of time, but it doesn't help you heal the damage inside. How you heal the damage inside is by talking and every day I'm working through it and rebuilding a positive structure. A religious book doesn't help you heal real physical pains. It can give you faith. It can give you a sense of community, but that's only the beginning of the journey. The true healing comes within. Self-awareness, self-guidance, self-growth. Okay? And that's why I'm not a religious person and why I'm not a political person, simply because I think these things hinder us more than helps us. But I understand that other people see this in a different way, and I'm only talking about my experience. But again, like I said, there is a lot of wisdom in religious texts. There is a lot of wisdom. The problem is, and I'm going to say it again, it's now being used against us. And I do not like that fact. And I'm not saying our Arabian friends using it against us or doing any of that. Don't take that the wrong way. I mean, around the world, religion and political institutions are being used against the people. Simple as that. Right then, guys and girls, I'm going to have a coffee break. And I'm going to come back and then get on with the gameplay. I'll be back in a bit. Why am I not getting any more chats coming through? Why am I not getting any? Hold on, guys. Where's my chats gone? And again, like I say, I just want to finish on one thing. Like I say, we do live in different cultures. We do live in different parts of the world. We are all very different people. I just want to emphasize the point. The best way I can, I do not want to be fighting with my neighbors over a book, because I don't give a shit about the book. I give a shit about the neighbor. I will, you know, I'll pay respect that other people love the book and have, you know, and people, there are Christian religious people and Islamic religious people, and I know their book and their religion is important to them. But actually what I'm interested in is the people. The people is what I'm interested in of any particular culture. And I don't want to be fighting with them because I think most of it is unnecessary. And anyway, you know, and yeah, you know, I've seen too much pain to want to cause more. I'll put it simply, guys and girls. I've seen too much pain in life to want to keep perpetuating the same shit. It's time to grow up and it's time to move on. It really is. Well, it is for me. What you lot want to do, that's up to you, you know. You see that comment there, right, mate? You've just said, do you feel like your life, you're empty? I am religious. You just haven't been listening. I am religious. I believe in God, not just your God. I believe in the God that binds all things together, not a book that was written by man. All right. I am religious. You just don't understand because you are following a book written by men, manipulated by men. I am religious. I am part of nature. I am part of the grand design that made all of this. So you've already proven you don't understand where I'm coming from because all you can see is your book. And therein lies the problem. It's a conceit. It's an arrogance. I am a religious man. I'm a spiritual man. You just don't understand because you're looking from your small little perspective. You know, you should listen to me. You should be listening like I'm trying to listen to you. If you were listening to me, you know I'm a godly man. You just don't understand that. And that's tragic. That's upsetting when I've just spent all this time talking to you and you think I'm not a religious man. I believe in the universal force that binds us all together. There's an intelligence behind it. It's not a little white man sat on a fucking seat or it ain't some words in a book. It's a force. It's a power. And all those words in a book just reflect the small knowledge of that power. So come on, think about what you're saying. No, leave him. He's entitled to his opinions. He might actually learn something. He might actually sit back. If he's got any humility, he might actually sit back and think about it. I'm going to have a coffee break, guys and girls, and I'll be back. If he's got any decency about him and humility, Stu, he'll understand what I'm trying to communicate here. Words in a book are just fucking words in a book. It's not true humility. Okay. I will see you in a bit, guys and girls. I'm going to have a coffee break and then we get on with the gaming. And I'm going to let that go now, okay? Oh, okay. Okay, good stuff. Ah. Okay, my Arabian friend, chill out, man. It's okay. They are just constructs of the mind. Let's put it this way, right? Let's finish off now. Let's chill out, right? We're all coming from different perspectives in different ages, all right? And that's always going to make things difficult. No matter where, it doesn't matter if we come from different parts of the world or different religions. We're fundamentally at different ages, different levels of experience, and so on and so forth. So I am going to get on. I am just going to get on with the gameplay, all right? And we're going to have fun. It was an interesting conversation. And people do not always see eye to eye on everything. That's part of being an adult. Okay? That's life. Why am I not getting my comments come through? Yeah, let's game. Yeah, nothing's coming through. Why is nothing coming through, man? I am not getting any comments at all. What is going on? Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So your comment just come through there on the multi chat, but I'm seeing comments in the stream. Oh, I came for the gameplay, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Agreed. I didn't see that one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Goburin. Agreed. I don't know how to spell that, man. Is that Goburin? Agreed. Okay. I'm on both channels. All right, guys and girls. Cheers, Stu. I'm gonna have to have a look at just what's going on here. Okay, we've got a few people in there. All right, I'm gonna get on with the gameplay. Like I say, let's do this, eh? I can see your Doc. Yeah, I can see your comment. I'll tell you what, actually, Stu, just you can do the honors if you like, Stu. Okay. Because a fixed mindset is a fixed mindset, and that's just the way it is. There's no subtlety or ability to be fluidic or move or just, it's just fixed. And that's the trouble with indoctrination. It's fixed, man. Okay. Let's get on with the gameplay, guys and girls. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate that.
Each trial
Can't be
has
doing with
its
it. Tried my best there, you know. I had a, you know, that's all I can say. Try to be decent, be fair, be balanced. Again, try talking. I would suggest people that you try talking to people. When you meet someone, what I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is, guys and girls, just to round off, when you meet someone new for the first time, how about getting to know that person rather than talking about a religion or your politics? How about saying, hi, my name's this, your name's that, how are you? Why don't you get to know someone at the human level before you start talking about anything else? It shows that you just have an agenda. Because, you know, perhaps we should get to know each other first. Forget the religions, forget the politics. I'm Nesbit. That's Stu, that's Doc. How are you today? How's your life? How's your family? Yeah? Just a thought. Let's get to know each other rather than worrying about all the indifference in the world. Let's create something positive rather than all the fucking indifference. Add to the indifference. I wonder, my Arabian friend, if you've got a family. How many brothers and sisters do you have? Yeah? What do you do for a living? What job do you do? You know? Yeah, the comments aren't coming through now. They're only on there. Oh, right, yo. Cheers, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. Gob, I'll call you Gob. Is that all right? Sorry, it happens sometimes, and I try not to avoid conversations. I try to be decent to people from wherever they come from in the world, and try to find some common ground. But that can be difficult sometimes, and religion is not the best conversation to have because it's so emotive for all of us, you know. Anyway, there you go. Okay. And both sides are so sensitive about it, let's be honest. You know? So let's talk about our families, what we do, who we are. Let's think about that and build some bonds that way to start with. It's a good start, right? That's my 2 cents anyway. Okay, right, Gob. Sorry, man, you're here. Mike. Yeah. Mike, what am I saying? Is you said Gob's got his own channel. Is he looking to come over to Hell the Streamers a bit later on, maybe? Let me know. Let me know what's going on there. I'll get my head in the game, guys and girls. I've already
There
played
is
any
not
combat
its
there.
weakness, but its strength.
Where are they? Jesus, I hate these series. They're a pain in the ass. They are so tough.
Well done, Master.
Okay. Now I'm going the wrong way. I am going... Where's that cliff ledge? It's there. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to Cabal. Oh, I was saying, Mike, is Gob looking to
I'll collect that. You need
join our crew, yeah, in terms of... Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Sorry, I thought Mike was saying he was coming over, wanting to be part of the podcast, or that sort of thing, you know. I thought he was a streamer, but yeah, okay, all right, all right. What the fuck is this game? See, yeah, the phone chat says, yeah. This is Miguel. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a good game, man. You'll see it in all its glory in a bit when we get some... Oh, shit! Oh, Christ, it just rode over me. I hate these Saurians, man. They're hard-skinned. They're really tough to beat. I'm going to give him some... Oh, wrong button. I'm going to give him a blast. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Now you can have some of this. Yeah, got him. Hopefully we'll get a big beastie in a minute, guys and girls, and you'll see the real fun in this game. Turn the torch off, let's push that. Oh, no. I think my crew's got it. Basically what you've got is 4 or 3 followers that follow you in a troop. You're the Arisen, guys and girls, and basically you're linked to a dragon's life force. I'm gonna go, there you go, there come the insults, you see. The disciplined mind. I love the disciplined mind of religious people. They're so kindly. Take care, my Arabian friend. I hope you have a nice day and a good life. Walk in peace, stay with God, stay on the path. Oh, okay. I tell you what, man. You know, one thing I tell you what, there's a lot that I dislike about my culture.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
There is a hell of a lot I dislike about my culture, as you all know. I don't pull any punches in my culture, but one thing I love about my culture, in some aspects, in some expressions, is our evolutionary nature that takes us beyond just some words in a book or or some very archaic forms of thinking from my point of view. And I'll say from my point of view, because the English people, and again, it was the empire that created it. Having an empire forged a mindset where we welcome so many other people into our world that we first became tolerant, relatively tolerant over time, and then we started to absorb those teachings, those people's feelings in one thing and another. And one of the upsides of the English people is that we have an open society, as you know, and we have lots of different races live with us. And us as English people have been exposed to all parts of the world from a very, for thousands of years, for 1,000 years at least, and there's bits of our culture that I really like. For example, just one thing, I know some people did it for greed, but when we went to war, for example, we went to war on a principle. When Poland was invaded, right, we went to war on a principle. America went to war and other countries went to war when they were attacked. We went to war on a principle. And that's something there's, like I said, there's a lot of bad things about the English I dislike. Our empire, the pain and suffering we've caused, even to the Irish or whatever, the Welsh, so on and so forth, But like I say, there's parts of my culture that I really like, and our developed thinking, I do like. Our maturation, our growth in terms of, we still get, our government does a lot of wrong things still. But the people, I'm talking about the people in the country now. We are very liberal in the way that how we accept. There's still bigoted groups, racist men and women in this country. Of course there is. But the Arab guy there that's saying everyone, not everyone is racist in the world, and he's got a total prejudice to his own culture. He's not being balanced. He's not being fair. That's why I'm not bothered by what he said, because I can see his ignorance. I can see his indifference to the world. And he could have approached me and asked me how my day was. He could have talked to me about my family. He could have asked me about my family. He could have asked me about any number of things and built connections that way, but he didn't. He wanted to talk about his religion and pump his agenda out onto the world. And that's why I say these people that do that, they're not walking with God. They're not living with God in their hearts. They're not. Because that's not what God is about. That's what politics is about. That's what control is about. I said again, wakey, wakey. Culture is the beginning of a man's journey, not the end. So I'm sorry if you're here for the gaming, all right? I know people are here for the gaming, but like I say, we are human beings and we are souls in growth at all times, okay? Cheers, Stu. So anyway, there you go, guys and girls. And like I say, I've got no ill will to him or to anyone from any part of the world. I really hope that the human species makes it, and that we learn to live together and put aside these childish constructs, because they are childish in my book. We survive, because otherwise none of us are going to survive. And that's the truth of it. It's time to grow up. It really is time to grow up. It's time to maturate as a species. It's time to take the next step, or we'll be like civilizations that have fallen before, and it's going to be over. The trouble is, it'll be really ugly, because again, we've got so much power in terms of technology now, it'd be a real fucking mess. So think about it, guys and girls, on the sort of human being you want to be. The immaturity in this world is unbelievable. On all sides. On all sides. And like I say, I dislike my culture a great deal, because I know the evil that it's done. But I know that every other culture is just as bad in its own way. It's just, it's just variations, and by degrees, in times, epochs. Yeah? So don't try to play the good guy or the bad, because none of us are good guys. We've all fucked up. And that's the trouble when you have a mind that's dogmatic. You think you're the good guys and yeah, wave your flags and die for the flag, when you've got no real idea of what's gone on in history and what is going on, because you have no experience really, because you've been programmed like a fucking sheep in a college and a university, and you've never gone out into the world and lived beyond that book or beyond the political structure or indoctrination you've been given to really know the true nature of existence. Most people are ignorant, and I will say that I was born in ignorance, and it's taken me a lifetime to even begin to understand the real truth of reality, and I'm still learning the day. And that's why I won't insult anyone or call them a fool or make out that they're bigoted just because they have a different opinion from me. I will say, you know, what I will say is we've all got something to learn, and it takes time and it takes patience. And if you want to see me as the enemy, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Because you got it wrong to start with. Because of a book or because of some politics. All right? You got it wrong because you're already programmed into seeing me as the enemy. The problem is yourself. That's why I say the biggest journey is the one the man takes within his own dialogue, with his internal self. And this is an important conversation, and fuck the game, because to be really, the game don't fucking matter when we hit these sort of topics, because really we're talking about, in the macro and micro level, not just our individual well-being, but our collective survival as a species. Not just as one fucking group or one or small little layer, fucking, you know, whether you're Russian or English or fucking Islam or Arabian or born over in the East or if you're in Asia or whatever. This is about the species because of the nature of where we are within our evolution. If you want to see everyone as the enemy, that's your own paranoia, and because you've allowed your leaders to create this world for you, and you keep backing them while they keep killing. So wakey wakey motherfuckers, choose the reality you want to live in, stand up for what you believe in, or just let the cycle keep on going. Up to you. But like I say, you know, I see this all the time, this ignorance, all the time online. Every time I do a stream, I see it being reflected in one way or another, whether it's through religious indoctrination, cultural indoctrination, age differences, yeah, whatever, gender differences. All these people trying to push out their agendas and their belief systems and trying to shape the world in their own image. What a little fucking tyrant you are. Have your own thoughts and feelings, live your own life, and leave other people to live theirs the way they want. And if they make mistakes and fuck up, that's their fucking choice. It's their existence to fuck it up. And then if they look for help, it's their choice to look for fucking help. Stop trying to control, dictate, and be dogmatic on all life. Would you have the whole world a temple? Because you can't. Because not everyone's ready to live within a temple. They're not there yet. Fucking ignorance in this world is unbelievable, man. The aggression, the violence of it. And they don't realise they're being aggressive and violent, pushing in to other people's worlds. Religious people or political people. It doesn't have to be religion, it can be politics or any belief. People that sit within a belief group and want to spout out all their fucking ideas about how they feel about their life. That's your life, it's not mine. Okay, that's fine if it's for your life. You have it, that's yours, that's your right. Don't look at me to be a mirror of you. I'm a mirror of me, not you. Do you get it? Do you understand now? Free fucking will, all of us. Let it go. Everybody finds God in their own time because we're spiritual beings. The reasons I've worked, and I've worked with people, there's so many people that are fucked up because so many people are fucking those people up, trying to indoctrinate them into things that don't fit them, shapes that don't fit them. That's why you have so many fucked up people in the world. Because everybody's trying to force someone to be a shape that they're not. You cretins, don't you get it? It's so simple. Now I'm fucked off because I've seen this my whole life, growing up as a child. People get hurt because other people want to force them to be something they are not. And that's not talking about now if someone smokes or something. Not everyone is meant to be working every day in a factory because their artistic temperament makes them an artisan. But they never get the opportunity to be an artisan, so on and so forth. And yeah, it's a tough life and shit happens. But what happens is, or people get bullied when they're a child through family units, or because of religion, or because of politics, because you must think like this. Or a father denounces a child because he doesn't become a doctor, because that's what the father thinks he should fucking do. His soul and his existence is his own. He doesn't belong to anyone. But everyone is trying to force everyone to be a particular shape all the time. And that's not life. That's not real reality. It's what we're being forced into by law, by indoctrination. The true shape of each soul changes throughout their lives as they grow as well. Sometimes something fits us and another time it doesn't, because we are fluidic, growing, living, breathing human beings. There's so much ignorance in this world that is destructive to the core and growth of human beings. It's unbelievable. But these people all think they're right. And they come online and they come on through the TV and they come through their fucking pamphlets and books and everything else, trying to push their agenda, what's right for them onto other people. That is not how existence is. Not in my experience. And it's why, from my experience, there's so much pain in the world. And when you've given your time, not to a book, but to people, and see it on the shop floor, year in, year out. Exactly, Stacey, thank you. A quick summary. Humans are complex beings, and trying to put people into boxes erases the context of their life. Thank you, a lovely, succinct fucking way of saying it. Exactly, I'll leave it at that. Because she's just said it, in a way that in a nice, concise way. And this is the arrogance of Dogma. This is the stupidity of fucking people. And again, I am angry, not because of the Arabian guy per se, but because of my life experiences. This internal in here, it's got nothing to do with the Arabian guy, really. He's just a tiny reflection, right? In one small way, because he's more than just his religion as well. Let's put this Arabian guy into context. He's a human being, but for whatever reason, he feels the need to project that out into the world, because he probably does feel attacked or victimized or whatever. But that's something he's got to get over, because we're all fucking attacked at one level or another. You got to get over yourselves. All right, because that's just life. Every motherfucker, whether he's a man or a woman, black or white, ginger, religious or not, gets attacked by this world. Because that's the trap. That's how they've set it all up. Everybody gets attacked. Because every other small little group attacks the other, or large group attacks it. Because they're churlish, they're childish, they're immature. Right? So this Arabian guy probably is feeling defensive like so many other groups. But that's the fucking problem. And that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say today. I was trying to be friendly. I was trying to be decent. I was trying to show him that I'm a religious man, but in my own way. But he doesn't want to see that. He doesn't want to see that. He doesn't want to see me. He only wants to see his book. He only wants to see his book. And like people only want to see their religion. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you guys and girls? Thanks, Stu. Do you understand? People are so self-absorbed with their own little worlds. All they can see is their own little points of view. They can't see the wider world. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. For years, I worked with people and I put other people first in that work. At my mental health and my cost of my own existence. And this is the only time I've said this. Because I believed in those people. They could change their lives. They could be better. And I defended them when the system was fucking up what was going on. And when I had people come in that were disruptive to that healing. And I spent 5 years of law dealing with evil, dealing with twisted fucking people. And I won both my fucking cases because I defended the people that I worked with and I defended the people that I cared for. And then I moved on and I had a family. and I'm here now. You know, and this is why I'm upset, because not because of the Arabian guy himself, because he's just a small little microcosm of small example of the larger problem. The problem that I travelled through my life fighting. The ignorance of people who are dogmatic, who think they're right all the fucking time. Get off your fucking horse, you pleb. You know, stop pushing into people's worlds like that. You've got no right. You know, if you're a parent, you're raising a child, fine. But when that child becomes an adult, they are going to have to learn, make mistakes to learn to grow. That's how they develop independence, maturity, something beyond just following a book and everything coming from a fucking book. They actually have some life experience. If you have no life fucking experience and you're flatlining and walking the same path your whole life, you haven't lived. You definitely haven't lived, because you haven't wandered off the path to get lost and come back. Even Jesus, even Mohammed went off the path, went off the path to get back to it. It's all bullshit, man. It's not. Actually, honestly, Stu, in some ways it is, because it's about a much larger issue that we've got in life. It's the problem that we've got with institutions and educational institutions in this culture. It's the problem we've got with men and women. The balance between men and women have been fucked up. So women see men now just as the total fucking enemy. There's no good men in the world in some women's eyes anymore. There's no good men. There's no good women for the men anymore. But I've been with a woman for 25 years, right? And even though it's not perfect, we're more because of that union. Yin and yang. Yin and yang, guys and girls. Yeah? We're stronger and better. We're stronger. No, it is worth getting upset about, man, because they are attacking the very things that make us what we are. Love, compassion, empathy. No, it is worth getting fucking upset about, because all this evil in this world is destroying the best of our species, and they can go fuck themselves. That's true. We don't want to poison our own vessel. You're right. We don't want to poison our own vessels. But sometimes, man, we have to acknowledge what's going on and not ignore it, because that's why all this evil perpetuates. And it is evil. Because, you know, the bonding between men and women can be a very special thing. It's never perfect, because we're both coming from immaturity, and men and women have to mature and maturate together. But the actual journey of like I say, relationships, or even friends, two men, bond, you know, learning about each other, two women learning about each other. These are the greatest things in life. Our children, having children, you know? Yeah, mate, but to say not to get upset is not realistic. Because it's so emotive. They are targeting the very core of who we are. And they are the enemy. Those people that do that, these institutional structures or individuals that want to target other good people because they think they're righteous and they're right, you know, they are the enemy of all that's good in life. And we keep fighting because we must. Yeah, exactly, Isa. You know? Everything is being distorted and inverted and poisoned. And you should be getting upset about that. Because I've got a son that's going to grow up into this fucking shit. Because people think they know better and they got it all, you know, and they're right. More, just cretinous. I'm sorry, man. When you have children... When you have a family, you know, you got kids, Stu. I'm sorry, I get what you're saying, man. I shouldn't get upset. You know, stressing my own body doesn't help. But these are important conversations, man. You know, we have to defend and again, stay balanced, not be like these other people. Because the real truth is, whether these people are not, do you know how I see a lot of people that are indifferent to others? They're basically a reflection of Satanism. By varying degrees, whether they're in our country or other countries, they are actually the enemy. They are actually the enemy of God if you're religious, you know, and enemy of the people, you know, because what they're doing is they believe themselves to be so fervently right and absolute that they got no respect for any other life. Whether that's the Crusades, going back to the Crusades in the day, you know, the English people in the Crusades, so on and so forth. You know, any indoctrinated, dogmatic person is a danger to all life. All life. You can, Stu, but I don't want to be cool today. I am fire. I am made of different stuff, Stu. You got to understand, Stu, I am fire, man. I was born of fire. I'm a redhead. And redheads are very different from most other people. If any of you have, you know, I don't know how many of you have ever experienced a redhead, but you'll find they are different types of people. We have got a different psychology, guys and girls. But you're right, Stu. Normally I do talk about it in a relaxed way, but like I say, it just you know, I'll be honest. I'm just as concerned for, like I say, African people as I am for my own kind, or Arabian people or Asian people, because whether they recognise it or not, I think we're all in a serious amount of danger with AI and with everything else that's going on. You know, like I say, we always live in dangerous times, but years ago the dangers were mitigated by limitation. There is even less limitation now. There is so much more that can totally reshape and destroy the human experience. So yeah, Isaac, on a brighter note, my wife, congratulations, mate, congratulations. But you know, I think at the end of the day as well, you know, you're right, Stu. I'll finish off by saying you're right, because it's the negative energy that these vampires feed on. Yeah, it is the negative energy that these vampires feed on. But actually what's here is not negative energy. It's, if you like, it's a righteous passion of love. It's love. What you're seeing here is not like an anger of destruction. It's a fire, a passion of love. I'm a loving being, right? I'm a loving man that just wants to be able to protect his own and try to change the flow of the river that's going on right now. You know, I'm not looking to put a bullet to anyone's head. That's not me. That's not what I'm about. You know, I want to protect that which is good and what is pure. And that energy is a fire, a purification of all that's toxic. Because if you let it sit inside, it rots. You let it out, man. You let it breathe. You say your piece. You move on. You know? Anyway, there you go. You're Taurus, a raging bull. Yeah. I know that was part. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that, Stu. You're right, man. You are right. But again, I have to sometimes let shit out. You know. You know, I've got to let it out. You know, it's just because it is aggravating. You know. What's that? Cheers, man. Thanks. Again, like I say, I'll be honest, guys and girls, at my age as well, you know, I appreciate the support in chat. And what I say now isn't to be disrespectful or anything to what you guys and girls are saying. I really appreciate the fact that you guys like me and support what I do. But again, at 57, like I say, Stu, I sit comfortably with who I am. I have earned who I am. So I'm quite comfortable with my feelings and how I feel, because I know I'm coming from a good place. But I really do appreciate your support, Isa, Stu. Oh Christ, I forgot. Stacey as well, and everyone in chat. You know, I appreciate your support. I really do. But at 57, I've earned where I've got to. You know, and I actually like me because it's come from hardship and from growing. You know. So, you know, I actually like me, man. You know. Yeah, it's not good, man. You know, like I say, I got a kid that's growing and he's disabled as well. So that, you know, I mean, it bothers me. You know, it bothers me. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Cheers, man. All right, I'll get on with the gaming now, everyone. I'm sorry, a very passionate day. And like I say, I really hope that the guy that was in, you know, has a good life. And that Arabian guy, I don't expect he's listening, but I hope he feels better. You know, I hope with a bit of luck he gets something from our conversation. I hope, because like I say, I've got no ill feeling towards him. You know, I sort of wish he sort of, you know, could hear my words maybe, but hey, stuff it. He doesn't. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, like I say, I always try to treat everyone that comes in the stream in a good way, you know, until they leave me no options. So, but yeah, like I say, you know, I'm interested in the species, guys and girls, because I think we need to be thinking like that to survive all this crap, you know. Anyway, I'm going to get on with it. I'll try to get on with this now. But you're right, Stu, there's no point. You know, the thing is not to linger on it. Say your piece, move on. Let's get on with it. How many have we got in stream? We got 52 on the phone there, look. And we got 82. We've got a few people in again, guys and girls. So welcome, everyone. Yeah, let's get on with the gameplay. I'm going to try to focus into the game. But I wasn't going to shy away from that, guys and girls, you know, because I knew when he come in. If you notice, when he came in, I said, oh, hi, Arabian guy. And then I said about the 13th warrior and the writing in Mohammed is the true God. Because, you know, I knew damn well. I already felt straight away that he might be defensive or looking to be indifferent. So I was trying to make a positive connection. And I've done that more than once with people that's come over from different parts of the world. And some people that come over are decent and start talking to me in a normal, friendly way and ask about me and I ask about them. And then there's other people that just want to bring the religious aspect in. And I don't mind doing that sometimes, you know, because I think it's useful. Because, again, like I say, I think all religious people, not all, when I say, no, let me rephrase this. All religious groups have certain people within their group that are arrogant, that think they're the only godly people on earth. I am a godly man. I am a man that sees God everywhere. The God that binds all things together. I don't follow a book. I follow God because he touches my heart every day and everything that I experience. I don't need a book to tell me what's right. I have empathy and I have love, and that's what God gave me to transmit to other people and to feel other people. I don't need no book telling me what God is. I know what God is. God is in the animals and in the earth and in the sky. He's in the wind. He's in the people that I touch. He's in my child. He's in my heart. Do you know what I mean? Good stuff, guys and girls. But like I say, you know, if you get other people coming to chat and they are from a different part of the world, try to be patient with them. Be the better man. You know? You know, be the better, you know, try to be the better man and better woman, you know. Not just because because you want to be right, but because you genuinely want to treat people well, right? But for me, God ain't in a book. He's all things. He's in Trick. He's in Stu. He's in the woman. He's in Stacy. You know, and sometimes God in us, we reflect God in a beautiful way, and sometimes we reflect God in an ugly way. Like nature will shake its fist or rattle, and we'll all end up dead because we have an earthquake. You know what I mean? Or the sun will shine on us and grow our crops. You know, God's in everything. You know what I mean, man? You know, just try to, you know, if you do meet people from other part of the world, try not to fight with them. Try not to get in conflict with them, because what I'm trying to say is I want to reach out to people and try to break down barriers. But some people will never allow that to happen because they just want to see you as an enemy. That's what they want to see you as. You get that with the woke crew and straight people. You get it with black and white people. Some white people will never like black people, and some black people will never like white people, because racism goes both ways. And indifference goes both ways. But what I want to try to do is reach everyone. I'm not, you know, like I say, because I do try to walk with God in my heart, you know. That's what makes me laugh when he said, you're not religious, you need to find religion. Okay, I need to find religion, okay. All right then, I'll go and find religion. You're right. You're always going to be right, I'm wrong. I am a godly man. I just don't follow a book. I see God everywhere because he or she, because back in the old religion, both the masculine and feminine were revered. To me, God is everywhere in all things. He's a force. I say he, it, whatever. God is a force and energy, and he's imbued in everything, even beyond this reality, you know. I mean, it's just, there you go, you know. So, but it is an important conversation, and today I don't even feel like apologising for any of it, because this is the problem of the world. People are too fucking dogmatic. You know, I don't think any of you can ever say, I've pushed into your world in a negative way. I've only given my opinion on something, and I've never say that I'm right. I always sort of pose it like a question. And I always say, I've always said to all you guys and girls, free will, right? Free will. I have never ever said anything about, you know, I don't go imposing myself on any of you. I always say we're at different ages, different levels of experience, different growth. Tell me, which is the better way? Which is the better way? If I see someone hurting themselves, like I said to Stu, go and get some sleep, man. You need some sleep. Look after yourself, man. There was just this assumption and arrogance. There's this arrogance and assumption on certain religious people that they think because we don't believe in God in their way that we don't care or we're not loving. And they're so full of shit in that regard, because that's not true. It's such an arrogance. It's such a conceit. Where do people get off thinking? Think about it. If you're like that, if you're someone out there that's like that, you sit back, honestly, have a good look at yourselves. Think about what's being done, what's been said here today and what's happened. Because I don't push on to anyone. If I think someone's hurt or if someone needs help, I give my help. But I'm careful about how I approach them. And I'm not pious. I don't make them feel shitty for making a mistake, because we all make mistakes. And if they've broken the law deals with them like God will deal with them in karma in that sort of way. And I won't necessarily agree with them. But if they look to repent and reshape their lives and make it right, give them that chance. If they want to be a criminal their whole life, you'll be in jail your whole life. Tough fucking shit. Amen. You know, but what I'm saying is, you know, we're all souls in growth, man. We need time. And it doesn't, you know, people being pious about, you know, thinking they're right doesn't help us grow. We all need time. And we all need to be able to breathe, man. Anyway. You know? And like I say, doesn't matter how we find our faith. Whether we find it in a book or the earth or whatever, it's okay. It's okay if you find it in a book or if you find it in a religious text or whatever, or by going to church or praying. Hey, that's your way. But let me have mine. Without condemning me or coming at me as if I'm lesser than you because I don't read from a book. Because that's insulting. And it's naive and it's ignorant. Okay? Amen. What's that song by Phil Collins? Jesus, he loves you and he knows I'm right. I've been preaching Jesus all my life. I mean, you know, I think Phil Collins is actually a religious man, and he's actually, you know, I know he is because I've heard him speak, but he's actually mocking his own religion because of the way they go about things, you know, and the greed that they've got, you know, when they do though, you know, he's a religious man. He just doesn't like the way some religious people behave, you know, and there's good and bad in all groups, guys and girls, right? Anyway, bollock. I'll shut up, man. Because I am banging on. I know I'm banging on. Fuck yeah, what a day, eh? Okay, let's get on with it, guys and girls. I'm just going to see if... let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look at the comments. Stu's been in. Isa, Trick. Welcome, Trick. Yeah. Our only opponent is ourselves, Trick. Absolutely, man. I'm... I do, man. Hey, man, that's my blood, man. I'm a redhead. And when I go, you know, and it is akin to nature, you know, and again, but you're right, Stu, it's about discipline as well, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. You gotta laugh, man. Fucking hell, yeah.
Time.
Oh! Oh, I have taken a beating a day on this bloody thing. Let's give some shit. Okay. Spinny, spinny. Love that. Down he goes. Hoo-ah. Okay, where are we? Oh, we got a beastie. Oh, we got a beastie, and we're on a ledge. Where is that beastie? I just felt him. Where is he?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know
But yeah,
the
thanks
treasure chest of
thanks
this
everyone
area.
for your support, man.
Chance
I
would like to
appreciate
see
it. I don't know how many people are still tuned in and listening, but hey, you know. Yeah, there is a beastie. Where's he to? Now, which way we go? I think we're going up, aren't we? Am I going? No, we are going this way, sorry. I think we're going this way. Yeah, over the bridge. We got a beastie somewhere. Up this way. There's a campfire down there, that's useful to know. Oh, there he is, he's right in front of us. Okay, let's see if we break those chains. There we go, there's one lock gone. Alright.
Risen! Are you alright?
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might be
Oh, get up, Arisen, come on. Why can I not get up? Get up! God's sake, man. Thank you. Alright, shield up. Perhaps to use that campfire. Let's break these chains again if we can on this one. He's going down though. There's a spinny. I'm going to go back here, I'm going to blast him. Here we go. There's the blast, I got him in my blast. Down he goes. Love, brilliant stuff. Oh, sorry, Chop. Picked you up there. Good stuff. Yeah, but I will just say, Stu, and I will just finish off. Like I say, that guy showed his intent from the moment he come in, because he said, I come in to poke fun out of you. But he said, I'll talk to you. You seem like a nice guy. Interesting, isn't it? Because he already has all that programming in place, and that indifference is already all there. Because he even said it himself. I generally come in and take the piss in Arabian. But he started talking in English. So he already showed the nature of a man that he was when he first come in. But I engaged him anyway, because I wanted to see where he would go if he was given the opportunity. Like I say, I didn't need to really, but like I say, it's interesting to see how people behave online and where they're what's truly in their hearts. You know what I mean? It's not always a bad thing, man. It's an education for all of us, and sometimes it's good to remember some things as well about the nature of indifference and the nature of ignorance. You know. No worries, man. I just was quickly saying, the guy showed his intent when he come in, because he said, that he come in to take the piss and to have a laugh and poke fun of us, So he showed his intent. It was obvious, Like I say, gave him a chance. There you go. Yeah. All right, we're going to have another big beastie in a minute, guys and girls. In fact, I'm thinking, no, we should be all right. We should be all right. There's that beastie. I knew it was coming. All right, he's down. That's spinny time. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, choppy. Spinny. Let's keep it going. Come on. Spinny. Mr. Beastie. Keep chopping at him. Yes. Oh, yes. And again. Come on, spinny. Yes. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. I've got him. Come on. Oh, he's out of there. Oh, yes.
Let me get that.
I actually think, I'll tell you what, actually, I keep getting Garrett coming into my mind's eye from
Should we
DS9.
encounter another speaker?
But I won't go on. Let's bring up the phone chat. Let's see where we are in terms of people. Okay, all right. Okay. Alright, the Badlands we're going to, guys and girls. Who's online now then, Steve? Let's have a look.
Sunset draws near.
We got a beastie just turned up. Who's online? Let's have a look who's online. Is Yonder still online? Hey, will I get raided today, I wonder? Mackie's still online as well. Oh, he's got one. Okay, how many has Mackie got in? Sorry, Mackay, sorry. How many was... Oh, Mackay's doing well as well. Wow, blinking out. Oh, Trick's doing well too. Mind you, both Mackay and Mackay's doing well with his numbers, man. I tell you. In fact, I should see Gaming... What's her name? I've got her on my... Why am I not seeing her? I thought I was subscribed to her. Why is she not? I thought I'd subscribed to her. I'll pick that up later. Alright, okay, let's get on with it. Let's just refreshing that up. If we just got another comment there, is that, let me just have to refresh that page. No, what game was this? If that comment's just come in, it's Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, we got Macintrick and Nurse Rachel. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, shit! Shit, he just tromped all up. Let's see. Shield up. Come on, shield up. Thank you. Alright, yeah, he's down. Let's have him. He's going to go down quickly as well with a bit of luck. Spinny. I'm going to have to do my shield again before I get stomped on. But he is going down. I'm going to use my... where's he gone? There he is. Let's use my... Right. There we go. Yes! I'm going to use my blast on him. Yeah, that's the one. He's down, he's out. Two great beasties in the last few minutes. Bum. Yeah, he's only a few off now, isn't he? He's not that far now. Now, which way am I going? I've lost my way. I'm not sure where am I going. Am I going the right way? I'm going back the wrong way. Shit, I'm glad I looked. Okay, yes, it's this way. Easy to get lost in this mist and rain. $16 away, even better. Yeah, it was 20 odd the other day, so that's good. Even better. Okay.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Is that an enemy? It is. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, boom, down he goes. Oh, we should get that. Alright. Need to find a campfire soon as well. So I can rest up. Oh shit. Shield. That's it. Let's there we go. Let's telekinesis these guys.
Done no better.
Follow my example.
Oh, come on! Get your shield up! I have never been hit so many times as I have today, guys and girls. I'm getting aggravated now. Where are they? Let's kill them. Yeah, let's throw them around. Right, now it's time to get my head in this game. I'm really pissed now. It's time to get my head in this game and kick the shit out of some people. Right, we're going down this way, I think. It's pitch black, I can't see stuff all. I think we're going the right way. Oh, that's careful. Oh, that's a drop there. Oh, shit. Let's be... Where am I? I think we're going this way. Yeah, off you go. Throw him away. You see that? Like a rag. Oh, shit. Like a rag, though. Yeah, let's chop him. Spinny. Bam. That's the edge. Oh, careful. Where are we going? No, we go down this way. Yeah, okay. With me, crew.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Across this ledge, down we go. Is that rain? Oh shit! Just scored. I just ran straight into him. So I couldn't see what's going on. Let's have him. Yeah, I'm trying to hit his tail. His tail's a weak part of me. Shield up. Good stuff. Shit, I can't see nothing, man. This is really difficult. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, cat, get up, get up, get up. That's water there. Okay. Oh, that's it. Got him on his side.
Strike me if you can.
He's down. Now, where am I? Alright, good. We're nearly at the end of this descent. Because it's quite dangerous around here. It's pitch black. Can't see a sodding thing. Alright. What's this here? Oh shit. Let's be careful! Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! He's gonna kill me! Oh you bastard fucking thing! I'm pitch black, I can't see shit. He better not have killed any of my pawns. Where am I? I can't see nothing, man. Oh. Alright, oh, I found a chest though. Pain in the ass. Travelling at night is really hard in this game, guys and girls. Especially if you're in a mountainous terrain. As you see, it's quite difficult. But again, I just thought as well, you never know, man. I mean, I just thought, Stu, I don't know if you're there, Blake, but that could have been a bot. You know? Because I'm sure, like I say, governments of all people in the world use bots to push out certain agendas, certain ideas about how other people are, you know, just to solidify the divide against people. Do you know what I mean? So it could have been easily enough. That could have been a bot, you know? You never know. I wouldn't put it past my government to do stuff like that, you know, to try to deepen the divide against different people of different cultures and stuff like that. So you've got to be very aware of what you experience online in the world, guys and girls, you know. You never ever know, you know, what's really going on.
Now, what might
That's why it's best not to buy into all their fucking bullshit, that's what I say.
that be?
Because I know most of it's
We ought to
bullshit.
take a closer
you know?
look.
They are full of it. Politicians, religions, all of it. They're all full of it. Like I say, they're all out to try to shape your mind and take control of your mind. Because that's what it's about. Developing perception. Creating perception in people. So, you know, be careful what you listen to, what you follow, and really judge your experiences very carefully. Because like I say, for a weak-willed individual, you know, they experience some Islam guy come at them online. It only deepens and ingrains their cultural presets. Me, I'll have a chat, I'll think about what was said, but I always come back to the wisdom of my own experience and knowledge of how people and the way this world works. So, like I say, never get too hung up on what you experience with other people, guys and girls, because like I say, it's so dogmatic and indoctrinated, most of it. It has no real value in your core existence, and if you let it in, it's there to do that, to take control of your perceptions and take control of you. That's why it's such an interesting day, really, in a lot of ways. And like I say, now the passion's abated, I'm just back to where I was in terms of, you know, it's just a confirmation, really. People just oh shit me, I'm on a big ledge.
Wasn't so bad.
Fuck it, I am on a
We'll be dry
huge
soon
ledge. I
enough.
forgot about this. How do I get down there? There's a fire down there. Shit, how do I get down here without dying? I can't remember. I wonder how long it is before the daytime. Very interesting life. It really is. Like I say, that could have been easily been a bot this morning, yeah? AI doing its stuff. because governments use AI and use many bots to, like I say, shape perception of how we see the world, how we see other groups, how we see each other. You know, they're doing it all the time. They do it through the TV normally, you know, and through news and stuff like that. Now they've got bots and chats to do it, you know, as well. I don't know how I get down from this. I don't really want to waste a... I wonder how big that drop is. Is that a drop there? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, God, I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2, Stu, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2. I did answer to NULCAS. Is that a ledge there? It looks like it. Let's see if I can fall down. Oh!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, just
Yes, Master. I shall
heal
hasten
me
to
up.
your aid.
Ah, I think I'm there now. Looks like... Let's try... There we go. Good girl. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, we're there now. Thank God for that. I think I've got down. Alright, good stuff. So we make it to the fireplace. We can heal up. But yeah, it's an interesting life for sure.
Lay down your arms.
Where the fighter?
Shit!
Their
Shit!
ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now.
Come on. Spinny, spinny.
This seems a decent
Come on.
spot for a campsite.
Oh, come on. No, stuff this. I'm just going for power. There we go. Just throw the ones. You see the telekinesis? I just threw him at the enemy there. At his own... There we go. Oh, get off. Can you... Oh, I'm really not playing Mario, guys. Where's he gone? No. There we go. Sorry, spinny, spinny. Come on. Can't get me spinny, spinny out. Alright, good stuff. We can rest and get to daylight. Let's do that. Hopefully with a bit of that. Why is the campfire not activated? Oh my god, this campfire is not activated. Can you believe it? I can't make this shit up. What's going on? Come on.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Alright, there we go. Make camp. Okay, I had a little quiet Mac. Let's turn... Oh, okay, mate. Alright, no worries. Elite camping kit, let's do that. How many people we got in stream at the moment? Oh, could do with a few more. That's not bad. Thank you. Welcome everyone, by the way, today we got about 200, sorry, about 180 on YouTube, I think, about 70 on one and 110 on the other. Welcome to the stream. I'm not streaming on any other platforms today. I hope you're enjoying the game, finally. We're actually getting some serious gameplay being done now. Oh, shield up. What the hell's around here? We got caught in the middle of the night. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just kill these bastards. Let's use some telekinesis there. That's cool. Oh, there's a lot of them. And again, some telekinesis. Let's throw them around. Let's put some shields up. Where are they?
We are at our best with this line of strength.
Yeah. Level 52. Brilliant. All right. All right. Let's get back to the camp. Where's the camp? All right, mate. No worries. Make camp. Yes, let's try sleeping again to the morning.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
All right, good stuff. All right, so okay, so the back is. Oh, right, okay. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm going to log that as well. All right. We're off to the city, guys and girls in
During my travels beyond the rift,
Cabal-
I
no,
learned
what's
of a
it
cave
called?
near here that you have yet to explore.
Batal.
Shall I take us there?
Yeah, we're going to the city of Batal. We're going to try to find a library. That's what we're actually looking for. Hopefully, because then it will update the quest for the main quest. Update the main quest, sorry. What's going on here? Let's help that person over there, shall we? Brilliant. Okay. Good stuff.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Those asp things really pissed me off. Is there a way to... That's where we're going. So we've got to go down. We've got to go this way. Okay, let's just go this way. Come with me, please. This way. I want... Oh, is it V? Yeah, wrong button. Ah, come on.
Focus your strength to resist.
It's just poisoned me. Chopped him in half. About time. Shields up.
This ends here.
Spinny. Alright guys, go. Oh, another one! Oh shit, shield out, there's tons of them along here. Can I use my telekinesis on this? Yeah, I can. Throwing him there. Bam! Mind you, other people... Alright. How much energy have I got? Okay. Whole group
so
over here,
close
look.
call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity. Asps attack with spell venom. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Spinny, here we go. Woo-wee! Take him out. Come on, Ollie. Yeah. Down they go. Yeah. Oh, we got a big beastie. Oh yeah, oh, he ain't that strong though. Oh, but actually that's a... What is that? Oh, we've got multiple enemies. So let's take out these little ones first, because what we don't want to do... Yeah, let's chop him in half. Because they can cause you problems. Right, okay. Alright everyone, let's get the shields up on my crew. Protect my crew.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
He's got a lot of armor on him.
Enraged our
Get on the back here. I'm going to keep my crew healthy. Here we go. There we go. Let's break those shield, those binds on him, those armor on me. Come on, spinny. That's it. Going down. Spinny. Yes, go on. Keep going. Shield up. Oh. Shield. He's going down. We got him. Let's do it. Spinny. Come on. Here we go. Got him chopping away on his backside. I was. For some reason I stopped. Come on. Here we go. Come on. We've still got a health bar left. There we go. That's a bit better when he stood out. That's in the wrong position. Alright. Shield up. That hurts. That's a bit bad.
Let's endeavour to take it.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must speak focus.
I shall not fail you.
Shields. Yeah, he's going down again. Let's go get him.
I've grabbed
He can take a hit. He's got so many people on him. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. He's tough, this guy, really. He is quite tough now. Shield up. Down again. He's gone. Ooh, yeah.
Now's your chance.
Caution and cowardice, or a hair's breadth apart.
I mustn't lose my head.
Okay.
I wasn't prepared for this. This
All right.
is not my intent.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Hey, Stu.
How
All right.
exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Okay. Tell him I said have a good day.
What?
All right. Oh, well, you mean Yonder? Did Yonder spin the wheels thing, did he?
Take care by the river's edge.
Could be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
Okay. All right, mate. Okay. Oh, which way am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Shit. Which one? Yeah, I'm going the wrong bloody way. Damn, man. Right. Stuff. God.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Right, we're on the right path now. Okay, good stuff. How long have I been in? 2:48. Okay. It's only 12 o'clock. I tell you what, that's the longest 3 hours I've done in a while. Shit, man. It's all that energy. Oh, here we go, look.
My
Another
knowledge from
beastie.
other worlds tells me that
Oh, here we go.
the golem rises to meet us.
Where's that? Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, that's a spinny there. Here we got it. Oh yeah. Now into the shield up. Where's the other blue part? There we go. Oh yeah. It's an annihilation time. Shit, I'm in the wrong place. Where's the next colour? On his back. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I've fallen off, man. He pushed me off anyway.
Are you alright?
Let's target. Too much.
I've got TROVO phone.
Well, I want. What's going on? Why? It's gone. Well done. Well done, Chop. Good stuff. Okay. God, shit me, I didn't see him come up. have a look. Go this way. Oh, Windchop's fighting on her own. Come on, Troop. What are you doing? Let's help her. Come on. Let's do Windchop. Die, you shit. I mean, okay, let's keep going.
You truly
are formidable arisen.
are formidable
I
arisen.
know. Which way are we going? Direction, direction, direction. We're going down. I'm going to grab something to eat in a minute. I'm feeling hungry, guys and girls. It's lunchtime. And I think I need to stick something in my belly.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you...
I'm slowing down. Let's pass on some stuff. Just wait for them to catch up.
find.
Right, so let's try to transfer now then, items. That helps, all right. This way, we're going this way. Okay, got a few people in stream today. About 200 in total on both the horizontal and vertical phone feed, guys and girls. So thanks for that. Thanks for being with me. Appreciate it. If you like the stream, hit that like button. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Look out, everyone! Where's that one up there? Where's he to? It's up this guy. Just deal with this archer. He's gone. Where's the next one? Good stuff. Campfire. Don't really need to do that yet. I'm alright, Mackie. How you doing, man? How many now before your 1,000, Mackay, sorry? Check out Mackay, everyone. You'll find him under Hail the Streamers on my main page. Mackay is a fruity streamer. And when I say fruity, I mean comical. As in, he's funny. He's got his own particular charm and brand of streaming. Yeah, I heard you off to the doctors, mate. Nice to see you, man. I understand, mate. I have the same. What's PPL? Mike, what's PPL? I have the same PPL as Stu. Oh, people. You're the same people there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I've how many, Mackay, before you get your 1,000 now? 16 or something like that, I think Stu just said. think, yeah, 16 away, I see. Yeah, good stuff, man. Not long now. Check that phone chat. Yeah, not long now, mate. Yeah. Okay, missing. Okay, yeah, so about we got 200 people in today, so that's nice. Someone's just hello, Nez. W Skyrim. Hey, hello, Skyrim, all right, man? Yeah, Call of the Wild. We met for the first time this Friday just gone, didn't we? I think I remember you. Hey, mate, how you doing? Welcome back. We'll be here again this Friday, Skyrim, as well. So yeah, if you're about, mate, and you want to play Call of the Wild again, we'll be about. Today it's Dragon's Dogma 2, guys and girls. Tuesday and Thursday. I'm all right, man. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries, man. Yonder was about to raid you, I think, wasn't he? It was Yonder that was going to raid you. I mean, I would have raided you if you're still online, mate. But I think Yonder was going to raid you a minute ago, or something. Someone said. But yeah. No worries, Mackay. Don't forget, Mackay. Like I say, you want to plug your channel, mate. Come on when we do the podcasts. Once our guests are gone on a day or whatever, you ever want to just pop in randomly, you can, mate. So that's another way as well. You can keep pushing yourself out there. I will do. All right. Have a great day with the family, mate. I'll see you soon. All right. But yeah, Mackay, if you're ever online, when I've got people in, I'll send them your way. You generally sort of finish before me. You start a little bit earlier and you generally finish before me. So, I mean, sometimes if I'm doing late in the day, but yeah, like I say, if you're about, mate, I'll send people over when I see you next. All right, guys and girls, I'm gonna have something to eat in a minute. Just make myself a quick sandwich. Just think, I'm feeling really hungry. But I'll do that in a minute. We'll just carry on for a bit longer as comments are coming in. Do. Boo. Okay, let's just bring that phone up. Okay. More enemies here, I think. Is that an enemy? Let's have a look. Yeah, more of these gits.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight.
Oh, come on.
Fellows.
Really?
You have my support.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them
Yeah.
down.
Just
We
throw
are
her
at our
around
best
like a
when we
rag
combine our
doll.
strength.
I love that. The telekinesis move is such good fun. Oh yeah. Well done, Arisen. Good shit.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Good stuff. Nothing serious at the doctor's there, Mac. I take it, hey? I expect he's probably gone now, but I take it it's nothing serious at the doctor's, mate. More enemies down there. They're everywhere today. Hey, can I release the water at the thing? Have we done that? Let's have a look.
There ought not to be water here.
Yeah, we've already released the
I have
water.
an ill feeling about this.
Let's just keep going. We don't necessarily need to engage those. Which way are we going? Yeah, we're going up, aren't we? Yeah, we can go. Actually, hold on. Can we go this way? Because I think the other time we went. Yeah, let's go this main roadway. Wolves. Oh, a rift. Yeah, well, we got that one. That's good. Choppers. Those. Yeah, we've been this way constantly. Follow me.
Very well.
Come this way.
I shall return.
Because we went that way last time. Let's go a different way, because otherwise it gets repetitive. Let's go down by the riverside. Come on, troop. Come with me, please. Lose your toe. Don't worry about the enemy. Just come this way. Come with me, please. We are going the right way, aren't we? So we're coming down. Yeah, we're going a different way this time. Let's do this.
Poison is a nasty passion.
See, when you hit those guys on the tail,
Well said.
oh, when you come from behind, they're easy to kill, but they're no mugs. They are no mugs. They defend that tail really well. And, oh, I got him that time as well. That's better than it. That's more like it. Oh, shit. Yeah, down he goes.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Really? Now? Now this is a conundrum.
Blades and arrows.
Nice. Yeah, I think. Hey, Stu, I think Mackay got confused there because I think it's Yonder that was going to raid him. I think he thought it was
That
me.
was well thought. There's no one standing.
But
who might
yeah,
say otherwise.
I mean, you know, like I say, generally,
Overconfidence is an
I'm,
enemy in
my
and of
intention is like
itself.
Mike.
Let us
I'd like to
instead
raid
strive
Mike
to
a bit
better
more,
ourselves
but the
with
trouble
every
is,
battle.
Mike's always finished or not. Actually, you know, I mean, I think really, Mike, you know, you should be more sociable, and Mackay and sort of stream while I'm finishing. I think both Mike and Mackay should stream. Mike drop that is should stream when I'm finishing, or when I'm halfway through. So you know, they're there at the end. And I send people over to you. You know. Down by the river. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh Mike, I tell you what, man. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. The day when you raid. Yeah. Well, I expect what Yonder would do, Stu, is spin the wheel. And actually, I mean, he got tricked yesterday, and if he gets tricked again today, so be it. But I'll tell you what, Mike, I'm not going to lie, man. You know, with some of the numbers you get, I'm just looking forward to that day, mate. I'm not going to lie about it. You know, because sometimes you get like 5,000-6,000 people, you know, or more. I don't. Where do they come from, mate? Where do your raids come? Or is it raids you get, Mike? Or is it people? Or do you actually just get people come? You know, does YouTube send you people? Is it raids or is it people you get just from your own streams? I mean, I must admit, like today, like guys and girls, I've nearly got 200 people, I think, and that's just YouTube. Oh, Christ. Yeah, but where's that from, Mike? Where are you getting those from, man? 9,500. Where do you get them from, man? You know? They're raids. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, raids. Hey, Mike, tell them about me, man. No, but serious, mate. You know, when you raid, I love that, man, when you raid me. I'd really appreciate that. The sooner you get to 1,000, the better, mate. That's what I say. Good man. Yeah. Cool. I'd love some of those, man. I won't lie. I'd love some of those raids, man. You know, I mean, I generally get raided by Yonder. And that's my most, you know, that's basically who raids me is Yonder, you know. Trick sometimes sends people over occasionally. And that's it. Who else raids me? Who else raids me? No one else raids me. That's it. It's Yonder. Basically Yonder and Trick now and again, you know. Yeah, I'm getting around 200 at the moment, Mike. Yeah. So hopefully it will grow, man. But I was saying in my podcast, Mike, as well, I really like the fact that YouTube is recognizing us. But this is why I want the podcast to be a success, because it will be our own brand, man. Yeah. You see, guys, this is why I want because I said in my vlog, right, on my podcast that I just posted, which you guys can see because you're members, I was talking about how I really like the fact we're getting YouTube people coming over. The algorithms recognizing us, but they're not, all those thousands of people don't translate into viewers because they're not our best target audience. You know, it's nice. We pick up a few along the way, and it's stepping stones. It's stepping stones to where we're going, you know. So I'm not knocking it. But in that vlog, I was talking about, I hope what the podcast does is generate a real interest with a group of people online that resonates with us, so our channels grow and we bring numbers in that are real. I mean, not people asleep, people that really want to be part of our channel. So we're creating something authentic that people want to watch. Do you know what I mean? Because like all these other people are sleepers or people that are engaged. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Engaged viewers as opposed to sleepers. Exactly, Trick. So that's what I hope the podcast will do. We'll generate an audience that like us, that like what we do, and that sort of join every channel and support every channel. And like, so they come in, they centralize around the podcast, right? They centralize around the podcast for me and Mike and Trick and everyone else that comes in to the podcast. But they also watch us all individually as well. That's the point of that podcast. That's what I'm hoping, that will create an audience that's unique for us, because we all offer something individually unique anyway by our personalities. What we're all doing though, we're all playing games that are played a lot online. You know, all the games that we're playing, everybody does. So we might have like Mackay has a unique personality, but because there's so many people, we need to find our own niche, our own group, and then hopefully we'll get more subscribers more rapidly, because the views are great, but they're not translating into they're not translating into people, you know. Yeah. We need more people to come in. We need more people to come in as well. So hopefully that podcast will help with other stuff as well. Yeah, Stu. Thanks, Stu. And again, Stu, what you do is really important, man. You know, the support you give us all is really important because people see interaction in the chat. And yeah, man, I want to be independent, man. I want to be able to fund my son's future because he's special needs. You all know why I'm here. I'm not lying about it, man. I want my channel to grow. It doesn't have to be massive, just enough to pay the bills and put in a trust fund for his future when I'm no longer here. And then I'll help other people. I'll help. Well, I can help other people by degrees now, by being decent, you know, sending people over, you know, all the rest of it. But if I make profit, then I'll start being altruistic, you know. Once I've got my house in order, I'm going to be out. It's definitely, Stu. But I appreciate it, man. You know, but yeah, Mike, I love that day when you send over like 9,000, you know. I fucking love it. You imagine, right, guys and girls? Yeah, man. You imagine, right? If everybody's now like Mackay, Stu, Mike dropped. You know, if Yonder keeps growing, Pineapples just subscribed. Welcome to the channel, Pineapple. Thanks a lot, man. You know, welcome to the channel. You know, and we have our podcasts every other week. The next podcast, guys and girls, is on the 11th, right? And we all get together and we talk about gaming, and we have viewers that come in and talk about their experiences as well. So it's a good pod. It should be. It's early doors, but we're hoping this podcast is going to be really good fun. You know. So what I'm saying, guys, is if we have people that are all streaming at different times and can send people over to overs, you know, over to other people, sorry, I got to take a breath. It should grow quickly, you know. It should be good. Yeah, only now and again, Trick. Now and again. Cool. You had 10k. Yeah. I'd love to have 10k. I wish I could. I've never had 10k. I think I'd get so fucking excited. If 10k dropped in this channel, I'd probably have an heart attack, man. I'd get so fucking, I'd get so excited. You know what I'm like. I would, I'd get excited, man. I'd get totally off my tits on that, man, you know. I was in Xavier's or whatever after my stream, and they have 1k subs, but not the viewers hours. Yeah, man. Yeah, because I tell you what, Mike. Hey, Mike, man, if you send over 10k to someone and they're monetized, I reckon you're looking at 100 quid easy. I reckon you're looking at 100 quid easy in earnings over a few hours. Absolutely, man. And again, to someone like me that's got a family that struggles every month, or, you know, someone like Trick who's trying to build a life, a young man, I mean, that makes a huge difference, you know. You know, it makes a huge difference. I mean, like I say, the potential to earn on YouTube. But that's why I say again, guys and girls, you know, if we end up making any money here, I'll put my house in order, and then we're going to do some good stuff with that money, because I'm not a greedy man. I don't want big cars or houses or shit like that. I just want to look after my family and know that they're secure before I die. And then we'll do some other shit, man. We're going to have some fun. I mean it. We're going to have some real fun. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, yeah. You know, and again, it's, you know, as long as they're willing to pump us, let them know about us as well, Mike. I got no problem with that, but let them know about us as well. And I'll check their channels out as well, Mike, you know, and you know, if they want to join the clan and be supportive. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't mind as long as they want to help others as well, you know, and support, you know, I've got no problem. And like I say, I'll check them out and I'll link them into under the Hail the Streamers as well. And Mike, talk to them about the podcast. See if they want to come on the podcast and stuff like that. Because we need people for the future, Mike. And Mike, also check out the admin chat as well for the podcast on my Discord. Like you've got an admin section as well. Yeah, man. You know, yeah, and check out because like I say, I've talked about who we got on the 11th, and if you've got anyone else in mind, you know, that just tell them they could join as well. We can do, because like I say, we stream for about 3 hours on the podcast, so you know, not every guest is going to last 3 hours. So if some come in and go, others then can replace them. You know. Yeah, and let me know if you've got anyone in mind, mate. And because the podcast, like I say, I'm hoping, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be, you know, I hope it's going to help my channel, but I hope it's going to help you guys as well, you know, and other people that come in, you know. Do you know what? I really want a big Yonder up here, guys and girls, as well, because in both podcast streams. So Yonder, if you're listening, man, Yonder's brought over his people for the podcast. So we've had like 1,000 people in when we did the podcast, or 800 people. So I want a big Yonder up, because so far on every podcast he's raided me. So, and he's come over and talked as well. So he's doing a lot for that podcast. So I really want a big Yonder up. I want a big mic up with and Trick as well, because they're doing their bit along with Stu as well. But you know, what I'm saying is, I just want to give this podcast the best opportunity, because I think, like I say, it's got legs for us, you know, and I am excited by it. I'll be honest, I'm excited by what it can offer all of us, and hopefully, I've got. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. Yeah, okay. My dyslexia brain always reads Survivor. I've got hits. Yeah. Mackay's got some folks come over too. It was great. Yeah, guys and girls. So yeah, hopefully, like I say, in the long run, we're all going to do well out of this. You know, in terms of just people, you know, getting to know about our channels, and financially, you know. And again, you know, I like the idea that so far, what I like so far, right? I raid 3. Yeah, man. Oh, did you? Sorry, Trick, did you? I rated 3K to the pilot cod. Did you? Sorry, man. I don't remember that. Sorry, Trick. I can't remember the first podcast now. I just remember the last one. Thanks, man. You know, again, you know, if I forget certain things, forgive me, man. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I forgot that, man. What I'm saying is, what was I going to say? I was saying something, man. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, what I really like, guys and girls, is like Trick, Mike, and everyone are altruistic in their mindsets. So hopefully, like I say, as we grow, right, we'll do well ourselves, but other people are going to do well as well. You know, what I'm saying is, it doesn't seem like we got selfish people around here. So, and I really hope, guys and girls, that you do that as well. And I hope, you know, I'm quite sure of myself, but I hope that we keep going and keep this cycle going, because there's a real positive thing that's going on here, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, now you're talking about it, I think it's coming back to me. Yeah. So, but yeah, man. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting time for sure, guys. Very interesting time. How many people we got in? Okay, we got 57 on the phone. What have we got? Because I don't know. I won't go on much longer. Yeah. Okay, all right. Numbers have dropped. We've dropped a little bit, probably because I'm talking too much today. I'll move on. I'll get on with it. But yeah, yeah, certainly interesting times, guys. Now, what's going on here? Have we got? All right, we got flies around. Oh, here we go. All right.
And I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Come on, birdies. Come the dada. Just let them come. Just wait for it to commit. Alright. Oh, is that a griffin over there? I think it is. Huh. I'm just going to click on those links, Mike, before they disappear. Sorry, everyone. I'm just going to go over to those links that Mike posted. Bear with me a sec. I just want to do some little admin work here. Wussy Gaming. Okay. I'll just subscribe to him or her, and then I've got them and I can check them out later. That's Wussy Gaming. And the other one. Alright. I subscribe to both those. Mike, I'll check them out later, yeah? What's this? Stu just posted a link, did he? Or is it not? Which one are you on, Stu? You're on the phone. Ah, yeah, I've got that. I've just done that one. Yeah, I've got that Shiva or whatever. Is it Shiva? Yeah, I got that. Okay, alright, I've got those. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh god, I've got to scroll down here and get the chat back up. There. Alright, good. Alright everyone, let's get on with it. What time is it? Good stuff. Oh, we got a griffin. Look at this, look. We got a big bad boy
Let our
griffin
foe
here.
determine the flow of
He's going to
battle.
attack as well.
To the ground.
Here he comes. Keep shield up. Here we go. Shield was up. Spinny, spinny, spinny! I'm going to go for a ride on it. Let's have him. Be having him. Where have I gone? Shit. There we go. I'm under his wing. I'm trying to get under his fan. Oh, come on. What are you doing there? Isn't this way? I'm using up all my stamina to try and get where I want to be. There we go. There we go. Let's stabby, stabby. Hey! Come on, Arisen, do it. Oh, Christ, he's giving me a hard time. I'm holding on at the moment. He's really pissed with me being there, look. Stabby, stabby. Right, oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, he doesn't like that in his head. Oh, yeah, he's down. We got him down. Stabby, stabby. Yes! He does not like that one bit. Trouble is, I'm out of energy now. Thank you. Shield up. Spinny, spinny. Lovely jubbly, Mr. Griffin. And again. Right, I'm just going to come out of the battle there and just let my stamina refill. Keep my crew. He's down. Bye bye, Mr. Griffin. What a great victory. Oh God, we got another beastie there. Look at this. All right, let's go, everyone. Game on.
I'll take that. You might want to.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all. He does not like. Spinny, spinny. Oh yeah. He doesn't like my spinny, spinny at all. Oh yeah, oh, I love it. Oh, keep going, Arisen. Let's kick the shit out of him. Someone deal with that one thing next to him. There we go. We got him. He does not like my spinny, spinny to this thing. No, actually, it's not me who's going to this. Oh, no, it's not something like me doing this damage there. Right, shields up. Shield. Shield. What else surrounds me? I'm going to do my V. Oh yes. Yeah, spinny, spinny trick. Spinny, spinny. Oh, I love my spinny, spinny, man.
I've just recalled.
That was good fun.
I
Two
found
big
a treasure
beasties.
chest near here during my travels.
Brilliant. Oh, there's a camp up there, look.
May I show you to its location?
Good stuff. Oh, yeah, let's go this way. We're going inland here. Up towards this fire. Oh, there's another fire over there, actually. Let's go this way. It's closer. That was good fun, guys and girls. Oh, hold on a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Bear with.
number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
Tight space. Oh, hey Mackay, you're waiting for your taxi, man. It's nothing serious, Mackay. Hey, today I take it's just like a checkup or something. Oh. Where's my earpiece? All right. Ooh. Hey man. Yeah, yeah, nothing serious, Mackay, yeah? In terms of the doctor, just, you know, general checkups and like that. All right, let's get back on with the gaming. Let's have a drink. He's down. All right. Which way are we going? Comments, comments, comments. Ooh! Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, we've had a few more. In the last Oh, Mackay says that, yeah, I got bad skin. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, actually, my beard's really dry and my hair's really dry. So I literally just ordered some beard oil for the day, and it's actually just arrived. Oh shit, the door's locked. My missus is locked out. Hold on, sorry everyone. I don't remember locking the door. I thought I left it open for her. I must be going to see now.
I found a package for somebody, been opened under our plum tree. Let's contact Amazon because that's
What is it?
It's like a little I'm gonna put check it. Amazon needs to know.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah,
We'll
that's...
have to,
So someone's just someone thought it'd be worse something. They've opened up, they've taken the piss, and then they just chucked it in our, you know. Yeah, terrible. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I've got to get and help Mum with the shop.
Good stuff. And you got in all right? Boy got in all right? Yeah, I'm sure you won't know. So. But I'll be out relatively soon.
Right.
Oh. Come on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got banned, didn't I? Yeah. I'm always locking her out, man. Oh dear, there you go. Okay. All right. What's going on with this keyboard? It's wobbly. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I've got to look at which way I'm going. Which way am I going? I'm going down the way I'm facing, I think. This way, I think. Oh, no, that'd be lovely. I'm really hungry. Will you do me a favour? Will you stick some of those Maltesers on the plate for me when you do it
Ours
as
is a
well?
party of women, by and large. And yet, no two
I
of
just
us are
fancy
the
something
same.
sweet at the moment, you know. Yeah, cheers, love. And if you're making a cup of tea, that'd be brilliant as well. Thanks. Cheers, I appreciate that. That's my missus. Everyone's just come back from visiting her mother and stuff. Oh, examine. It's 262 gold. That was worth it. I love this game. It's such good fun, this game. You know, it's just pure pleasure. I hardly do any questing. I don't need to. All the enjoyment of this game is in the travelling, man. It really is. And the fighting of the beasties, and, you know, the sun's going down. Look, are we going the right way still? It's very easy. Yeah, we are. Okay. There's some caves we could have... Actually, let's explore a cave or two as well, because I don't think I've done all these caves yet. Hold on a minute. What's this here? Talking of caves, what's this here? Is this a cave? Oh, no, it's blocked in. All right, that's a shame. That's an enemy over there. Let's do some telekinesis on this git's ass.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Oh, he's too heavy. He's too big. I remember that one's just too big to use telekinesis on. Thankfully, Wind Chop had my back.
I will protect you.
Get up! What's going on? Ah, thank you. Spinny's gonna come on, let's do them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, campfire over there. What's around here? Campfire there, look. Let's go and check out these ruins. What a day. I'll tell you what, man. Oh, okay, no, that's not heard that going. What a day it's been today, guys and girls. I'll tell you, it's been a very interesting fucking day, I'll tell you. All the way around. I want to big up Stacey again, guys and girls. Stacey donated some memberships to the channel today. Big up Stacey again. And we had someone join. I've forgotten their name now. I can't remember who that was, but someone, we had a new sub, so thanks for that. I want to thank Mackay and Mike and Trick and Stu and everyone that's part of chat and everyone that's watching or lurking, or if you're just waking up, welcome. Yeah, it's been a good stream. We've had a good stream, you know. Like I say, it's interesting. I've learned a lot today, one way or another. Let me share one final thing with you guys and girls. There's an old saying by Shakespeare, know thyself. And if you know thyself, if you know yourself beyond the program, beyond indoctrination, if you've actually experienced yourself at any level, if you had relationships in life where you've lost or you've got sore or you come out of the other side, or if you've traveled the world, or if you've met lots of different people, if you have experiences beyond the indoctrination of your culture, then, well, you're pretty much going to be okay. If you're someone that's only ever done what you've been told, then good luck to you. Or what one book says, or what one religious leader says, or one political leader says, then good luck to you, because you're going to need it. You need to experience the world, and you need to learn about yourself. And if you do these things, your reality will make sense to you, even if it hurts. Oh dear. Because it's in the pain in which we grow, you know? Oh, who's this around me? It's in the experiences of living that we grow. You don't grow if you don't live. If all you ever do is walk the path you've been told to walk, and to do everything the way you've been told to do it, that's not living. That's being a drone. That's being a sheep. That's not experiencing life, you know. You've got to find. Oh, look at these! Oh, wow! Yeah, here we go. Yes, bit of telekinesis there.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, we got those over there. No, this way, please. This way. Follow me, group troop. We're gonna heal. Okay, I'm also carrying a lot as well. Where's that campfire? It's over here. All right, interesting. All right, is there one down there? No, that's a light. So, which way am I going? We're going back that way. I'm sort of, yeah, okay, I want to go direct. All right, let's go direct. Let's go this way. I'm a bit overweighted, I think. I'm not as quick as I was. Let's get rid of some of this crap. What am I carrying then? It would be more.
So I think it's going to be ham because the other one's probably open for a few days. Is that all right?
Yeah, no, that's okay as long as it's fresh.
Yeah.
Could I give you that, love, to get rid of? Thanks very much. Cheers. Yeah, please. Yeah. I spend too much time in the community that I can't get my shit. Yeah, Stu, do it, man. Stu, are you about to stream? Are you about to stream, Stu? Because I'll send people over to you later if you are. If you're about to do a stream, mate, I'll send people over. Because Mackay's gone out, and I think Trick's going to get some from someone else anyway, from yonder anyway. So I'll send people over to you when I'm done. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Oh, what was I doing? Wait. Items, wait. Okay, let's just get rid of some of this weight, extra weight that I'm carrying. Let's think, what, not that. Oh, so the skag, oh, they are heavy. Ah, right, okay, we'll give Jenny. All right, good shit. Oh, okay, it's getting dark. Let's get the light on. Let's find a campfire. Oh! Yes! You're mine. Oh, yeah. That was
Strike
nice.
me if you can.
Do not despair. I'm coming
Wolves.
to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm stuck. Let's
It
go.
is the mark of a champion to prevail with
This way,
weapons.
troop. Let's get to this fire and heal up. Let's sort our shit out. Get through the morning. Oh, I'm going back that way again, aren't I? I'm heading towards that fire again. Oh, stuff it. We'll do that. Ah, I have my shield up his bum. Some telekinesis here. Oh no, the wind chop's already dealt with him. Oh, shit!
The arisen has
The
been
trouble is
poisoned.
going around in the dark. I can't see nothing. Take care, mate. Thanks for the day. Have a great day, Stu. Looking forward to when you do stream, mate. I'll send people over your way. Take care, everybody. Oh, Stu, post your link to your channel again. Can you do that right now? To the actual channel you're gonna. Yeah, man. Yeah. The actual channel you're gonna stream on. Can you do that now? And I'm gonna add you to Hail the Streamers right now, so don't forget about it. All right. So the one you're gonna stream on, mate. Okay. So I know which one it is you're gonna stream on. If you post that, and I'm gonna add you to Hail the Streamers right now. And if you go to my front, yeah, and if you all go to my main YouTube page, guys and girls, you'll see Hail to the Streamers, and there we have all my streaming friends and other guys and girls that stream games and other stuff. Let's just click on that link. There we go. That one. Oh, it is this one. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stick you into the thing now. Okay. Let's do that now, guys and girls. All right. Okay. Let's do this. YouTube. No, I've got to go to there, haven't I? Sorry. Then customize channel. Oh, it won't be long. Hold on, folks. And I'm going down to the home tab. Where we going? Profile. Sorry, yeah, down here, aren't we? Where are we going? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Edit section contents. Oh, come on. Ah, that one guy everyone loves. Got it. I got your Stu. Okay. 57 user count. That one guy. Done. Done, mate. I've added you to Hail the Streamers, all right? Hail to the Streamers. Right, publish that then. Done, done, and done. Good stuff. All right, let's keep going, guys and girls. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I reckon another hour or so. So, 3, 4, yeah, about another hour and a half, I guess, around there. Maybe a bit longer. We'll see. Probably a bit less, actually. No worries, man. Sorted. All right, so back into the game. I just got to bring up the phone. Okay. Let's see the comments. Let's get on with this. All right, they're down. Oop. Got to get to a fight. It's too dark now. I hate combating. Oh, we got wolves here. They are deadly, man. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh, what's that? That is something different. I thought we saw something different. Yeah, get them all down. All right, where's the fire? Over there. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's keep going. Pitch black. I can't see nothing. So obviously it's really good to get to a fire now. All right, let's rest up. Hey, let's have some food, guys and girls. Let's have some food if we can cook. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can. Watch this. This is so funny. They use like a real steak or whatever. Let's use the beef steak. Watch this, look. It's so bizarre with the type of game we got. And we got this real, like, footage of this steak sizzling and cooking.
There's no spice as savoury as eating outdoors.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
I'm actually going to sit with my troop for a bit. That's the first time I think I've ever sat with the troop. Yo, Quirky, all right? By the way, guys and girls, yeah, Quirky will be joining us, guys and girls,
The sky's radiant this
on the 11th of
I feel at peace
February.
to gaze upon it.
He'll be joining us in our podcast on the 11th. It's a Wednesday. Okay, and the Hail the Streamers podcast. Sorry, I couldn't think what I was trying to say there. So Quirky will be in with Steve. And Steve is one of Yonder's supporters, primary, one of Yonder's supporters. And he'll be joining us as well. But he's a viewer. So we'll have Quirky and Steve giving their perspectives on games they've played and gaming history, what they do, and just talking about things generally and having a good laugh, really. And that's all on the 11th, guys and girls, of February. So, and you can check out Quirky. Oh, I have added you, haven't I? Have I added you, Quirky, to hell? Let's have a look. I thought I had. Quirky, post your ULR. Your channel ULR. Okay, link. I thought I had. Let me just go over to... I'm sure he's on the channel. I thought I did. I'm just going to double check. Did I stick him under my Hail the Streamers? I had to redo my Hail the Streamers, redo it all, because I accidentally, about 2 weeks ago, when you open it up, delete or add, I accidentally pressed delete. So I had to redo the whole thing again. Let's have a look. Let's look under Hail the Streamers. Is he there? Yeah, he is. Yeah, you are there. Yeah, I did do you, man. I thought I did. Yeah, you're under Hail the Streamers. So, and there's Stu as well. So, all right, good. Okay, yeah, I did add you, man. Right, all right. Let's go back to the phone stream so I can see the phone comments. Okay, everyone, let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time I actually sat on my trooper thinking all the time I played this game. Brilliant. My girls, Jenny Whip Chalk is actually someone else's creation, another player's creation. So is Jenny, and Astar is my pawn that I created when I played this game. When I set it up, you know, for this stream. Okay. Can I not do that when I'm in camp? Okay, alright. Rest till morning. I'm just as bad. You've... right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Yeah, I've got to reset up some commands as well.
Feeling rested,
I am saying
trust?
quirky games. I don't know if I'm saying that right, mate, but forgive me if I'm not. I'm crap with pronunciations. I think that's right. Okay, all right. Oh, is that a cave here? Oh no, this is this. Oh, hold on. We might have a beastie come out of here. Cheers, Stu. Cheers, man. Do I want to go this way? Let's have a look. Where am I going? No, no, we don't. We want to turn round. Oh, there's the beastie. I knew there was a beastie here. Yeah, here he comes. Where is he? He comes out of the woods, I'm sure. Let's go into the woods. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, there he is. I see him. All right, let's go kick this beastie's ass. There he is. Oh! Cyclops. Let's climb. Climb, Arisen, climb. Yeah, here we go. Up we go. There we go. Into his lungs. Oh, yes! Oh, he does not like that. Go on, Arisen. Finish him off. Come on, do a bit more damage than that. Oh, Jenny's just... Woohoo! That was so cool. I fell down and just like... Oh, I got Yonder coming in. Oh, I definitely have to go in for longer, man. Oh, Yonder, Ray. Big up Yonder. Thanks for letting me know, Stu, because I wouldn't have seen it. Because I don't have all the information up to see it, man. Cheers, Yonder. I'm hungry now. I got food coming, guys and girls. I got food coming. My missus is making me a sandwich. And I got some chocolate coming as well. I fancy a bit of chocolate today. Cheers, Yonder. Big Yonder up, everyone. Yonder raid. Now, Yonder. There's Yonder. Let's just big up Yonder. Okay. Oh, cheers, love. Here's my... brilliant.
Just yonder looks to be a
Cheers,
good
love.
spot.
Thank
for
you. No, it's
harvesting
wonderful.
ingredients.
Cheers. It's wonderful. Thanks for...
Shall we see if there's ought to be
No,
found while we're
you've
here?
got your food. Don't worry. I'll get me water in a minute. Don't worry. Yeah, okay, right. Hey, is he landed yet? Yeah, just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for Yonder. I don't know if he's landed yet, so I'll hold off until Yonder's landed into the stream. keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on the numbers there, and once he lands. Oh, hey, Steve. I think he's on his way. Welcome, Steve. Welcome, Yonder. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. For those of you who don't know, I'm Nesbit, and this is my crew, and my crew is Bong. Hey, Bong. I say my crew, our crew. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. They're on their way, man. So I'll hold off from the Yonder. Yonder's just come. I've just seen Yonder and their viewers just joined saying, oh, let's big up Yonder, guys and girls. He is a star of our little group. I am going to big Yonder up today. So Yonder, if you don't want to hear, plug your ears. Yonder has helped precipitate. He's fertilized some soil, man. Yonder, oh no, that's not a good expression, really, is it? Incoming. Yonder's fertilized some soil, man, and all these little shoots are springing up, and these connections between lots of different people have sprung up in terms of Steve. In terms of here they come. I've got them coming in. In terms of links and so yeah, Yonder's basically fertilized some soil, and he started. I think he said he started with me. He started sending over to me. I think once he saw my Skyrim stream, and as soon as he said he was going to raid me, I went, hell yeah, man, let's do it. You know, I'll take a raid. You know, good stuff. So he raided me, and then he started raiding other people, and yeah, it's just grown in such a quick period of time, probably 8 months, I suppose. And now we got people like Stu and Quirky and Mike Dropped and Trick and Yonder and me and Steve and I said Stu, didn't I? Yeah. And so many different people now that are all working together and helping each other, creating this vibe that's going on. And yeah, let's go, Trick. And absolutely, cheers, man. We've got 903 people in stream. But anyway, I'm Nesbit. And I just want to shout out Yonder Wizard. Who's this guy here? Look. Now, if you don't know Yonder, guys and girls, which one am I going? You can find him under Hail the Streamers. That's Yonder being fruity. Now, Yonder's a guitar player. He's a streamer. He's a comedian on Sunset Strip. He's an interesting guy. You know, if you like interesting, if you don't like bland, if you like to meet people with personality and with character, Yonder's one of those guys, along with a lot of other people that are here today, you know, and like Mackay and stuff like that, and you know, and the other guys in chat, everyone that I've previously mentioned. So yeah, go and check Yonder out, guys and girls. For those of you that aren't aware of him, you can find him under Hail the Streamers. And again, let's shout out Steve and Mike Dropped and Mackay and Stu and Quirky and so many other people I could say. Jeremiah. I'm trying to think of other people now. Jeremiah, Mike Drop. There's loads of people. Just go and check out Hell the Streamers. It's so much easier for me. There you go, guys and girls. Thanks, Yonder, man. Yeah. Hey, Stu. Yeah, you're gonna get on with your work, man. I hear you, man. Cheers, Steve. But yeah, and again, I want to shout out again to Stacey today. It was Stacey, I believe, that gave out 5 memberships, and there's a couple of people that joined as well. So yeah, big you guys and girls up. What can I say, man? You know, big up all of you. Now, I'll tell you what, guys and girls, I've got some food. It is one of two. I'm so glad about that, Yonder. I tell you, I'm being honest, man. I am so glad only 2. And if I had more money, Yonder, I would have bought more merch, because there's other stuff that I liked, and I actually see it as an investment. You know, sorry, because I'll tell you why, man. Because you never know, if someone like, say Yonder goes big, guys and girls, right? Say Yonder goes big. This is all part of history now. You know, we're not just watching history happening. I like this saying, actually. It's from Raiders of the Lost Ark. We're actually part of history in terms of YouTube. I shit you not. You know, we're part of history, if you like, in some small way on YouTube, you know. And if any of our channels were to go large, you never know when that mug might be worth some money, man. And as I said, Trick, you know, when you guys and girls get your merch sorted out, I'm going to have a bigger display here of other people's merch. It's just a nice way, I think, to give back to other people's kindnesses, you know. But yeah, man. Hey, Yonder, when I come over to America, I'm going to have to bring it over with me, sorry, because I want you to sign it, man. I want you to sign the cup. Then I'm really sorted. And again, I'll finish this.
Master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
But again, I'm just say one more thing to Yonder. Thanks, mate. And one more thing. Yonder came over last Wednesday with himself and with viewers. In terms of the podcast, and I just want to thank you again, Yonder, for that. Because all that interest will help the podcast, and I really appreciate that raid and you coming in. So yeah, and like I said, hopefully the Hail to the Streamers will help us all get what we want from our lives, you know. Because I'll just say quickly, Yonder, as well, I put out a video, and I quickly just say what I was saying earlier to tricking everyone. You know, it's nice that we get these YouTube viewers, whether they're sleepers, but what we want to, like Trick nicely said, we want to get people that are interactive, who actually really enjoy what we're doing, and start building our own community where they love that podcast and then view all the people that come in and us based on us people, you know, like me, you, Trick and Mike as well, you know, and let that community spread and grow where people actually join when they're coming in. There's 1,000 coming in because they actually have an interest in what we're really doing, rather than YouTube sending them to us. So we get more likes, you know. Hey, Dylan, welcome, man. Just woke up and goodbye. Tell that, have a nice day, dude. See you around. But yeah, cheers, Yonder, man. I appreciate that. Like Raiders of the Lost Mark. But yeah. Because again, like I say, you know, it's all nice what YouTube is doing in terms of, you know, spreading people around, you know, that has, you know. But again, a lot of those people, like for example, I'll go on about Friday. They wake up and they'll just be indifferent. A lot of them, because they have no real interest in what I'm doing, and I get that. They never signed up to being transferred over to me, so it's not a personal thing. I don't take it personal, you know. Exactly, Stu. These are stepping stones. Absolutely. It has its place. These are stepping stones, Stu, to our success. But again, like I say, that's why I want to produce content what that people actually want to see, rather than them just waking up and being resentful and being, you know, because, for example, Friday, I had several people just be totally indifferent just because I wasn't what they were watching when they went to sleep. That's not my fucking fault, you know. And I don't really need them giving me shit, or other people that I was talking to shit, because they don't like what they're waking up to. If you don't like what you're waking up to, disconnect from YouTube. Don't take it out on the streamer that you're waking up to. That's your fucking problem, not mine. And that's why I very much want to, you know, get hold, hopefully, like I say, target those right people, Stu, for us, you know. Because again, I get it a lot in my streams when people are transferred and they smash it. And I don't care about the downvotes because they don't hurt the channel. They just tell the algorithm that the people don't like your content or don't like you, and that's absolutely fine. I don't care whether someone likes me or not. But you know, again, like I say, stepping stones, Stu. It's stepping stones. So, but yeah, but I appreciate it, Yonder. Thanks, man. It's all good stuff. And like I say, hopefully that Call of the Wild will sorry, that Call of the Wild, what am I saying? That podcast will help us all and will be the next stepping stone. That's what I'm hoping. It's the next stepping stone for all of us, you know? Exactly, yeah, I just leave people to it, man. Yeah, you know. But I just wanted to bring that up because I wanted to send a message out as well to those people that haven't listened to the conversation, that are giving streamers shit. Not just me. I see them do it to other people as well. You know, you chose to leave your internet on. Leave those streamers alone. Get a fucking life. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. Just get a life. They haven't done nothing to you. You left your stream on. You end up somewhere else. You don't. You know, it's as simple as that. Anyway, I'm not going to go on anymore. Let's go on with the gameplay, guys and girls.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
Let's level. Oh, Christ, I'm trying to do. There we go. Level. Oh, I love that. You know, they're like telekinesis. He just picks them up and throws them like a fucking rag doll. I love that move. Do it again. Here we go. No, this one was too big. Yeah, he's too big. Can't do it on him. We'll do some spinny instead.
No one can defend themselves when grappled
stuff.
like this.
Oh, that's another beastie over there, look. Here we go. Look at this guy. Oh, he's fully armoured. Whoa, alright, shield up. Oh. Right. Thankfully, I took no damage because I'm a shield up. But he knocks you around like a rag doll. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's what I do, man. That's what I normally do, Yonder. You know, I'm always polite, as you know, mate. But like I say, some people are just totally indifferent, you know. So that's the only reason I thought. Normally I don't. Yeah, it does me too, mate. Let me just say something here, Yonder. I don't want anyone to think I'm ungrateful. I'm not. I love the raids. Hey, welcome. The raids are normally very, very positive, Yonder, all the time. And I appreciate what you do and all the people in the raids give to this channel. Don't get me wrong. Most 99.9% of the time, raids are a good thing. People are really decent when they wake up. I've just had some real assholes recently. That's all, man, you know. And, you know, like I say, we didn't leave our internet on. You know, we're not the problem, you know. If they don't like our content, fine. But doesn't mean that you should have to put up with that, man. But absolutely, I generally make new contacts and it's positive, man. It's normally positive. But I've had one of those days today, Yonder. Maybe Stu will tell you about it later because I'm certainly not going to hash it back here. Trying to be nice to people from all over the world and treat people with respect, but some people just want to fight. They're dogmatic, they believe in what they believe in, and they want to be indifferent. And if you don't look right or if you don't sound right, they show that indifference. Fine. But you get it back. I'll show your ignorance for you. I'll highlight your ignorance if you want me to do that. Quite happily. You know, so yeah, man. Like I say, I appreciate everything you do. And everyone else out there, whether you, like, for example, I had Stacey come in today. She normally lurks. She dropped 5 memberships. So big up Stacey again. There's lots of people that lurk and watch me, and I know that. But, you know, I'm too fucking old to just sit back and take other people's shit all the time. I'd rather have nothing than do that, to be honest with you. And now and again, I've got to say my piece. So I've said it. And I'll leave it at that, guys and girls. But yeah, man. I try to be nice. I try to introduce myself, be fair. But not everyone wants to be fair, Yonder. Oh, good man. Good stuff. Oh, I'm pleased. Good stuff, man. Big up Stacey, everyone. Again, big up. She did a Frankie tip to Yonder. So yeah, Yonder, sorry, guys and girls. You know, I'm not always going to sit here and just take that shit without saying nothing. I can't do it, man. But yeah. Oh, he's a big git. This guy's... He's going to go down, though. Come on. Yes, shields up. Check the truth. Spinny. There. Oh, God, he stopped. Exactly, man. It's just about some self-respect, man. I'm certain, you know, like I said, I'm not looking to upset anyone, Ron. It's not my way, man. It really isn't. You know that. I'm not looking to upset anyone, but, you know, there's only so much I'm going to take before I have a gutful, you know? Here we go. Let's finish him off. Get him down, get him down. He's got to go down. Come on. Down you go. He's down. The big git is down. Let's have him. Come on. Come on, Spinny. Spinny, where are you? There we go. Spinny, Spinny, Spinny. Yes. Oh, he's out. Down and out. Defeat Cyclops. Times 30. Got an achievement. Woo.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and
Yay.
hard about what
I
to do
did.
with it.
How you doing, E, by the way? You all right? Sorry, man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, mate. Nice to see you. Which way are we going? Brilliant. Lots of beasties today, guys and girls. Lots of beasties. Good fun. Hey up, more trouble. Oh, I just missed her. Where are they? Oh, my crew's got them. Okay, good stuff. Oh, shield, shield, shield.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Nice. Alright. I think we're almost there. Good stuff. Must look out for some caves as well. Some real nice caves in this game, guys and girls, that you can explore. But, oh shit!
You have
I'm not
my
going nowhere.
protection.
Bloody thing. Level 53. Cool. Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is this here? Oh, is that a cave down here? Should we check this? Is this a cave? Yeah, it's... Hold on a minute. It might be, actually. Oh, enemies, yeah. All right. Oh, hold on. I'm in Batal. Oh, shit. Did I just... Oh, did I just attack? Oh, I'm in Batal. Shit, I just attacked someone. Sorry. I'm actually in the city. I think I'm in the city. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on the outskirts. All right, okay. No need to attack that guy then. You're in the city. You can't make this shit up. Thanks. I just woke up and got alerted you were streaming at 3 in the morning. Good stuff, man. Fucking hell. I'm in the fucking city and I didn't even realise it. Oh man, there you go. Oh, thanks for the likes, everyone. I just refreshed my page so I can see the info. And we still got quite a few people in. I didn't put too many people off with my little in-your-face chat, but 932 still. So thank you, everyone. And it was about 950 that come over, I think. So I appreciate you understanding where where I'm coming from. Well, I hope you do anyway. All right, 50. Okay, good stuff. Let's just refresh the phone and make sure we got all the comments and everything. All right, okay. That's been pretty consistent, the phone today, actually. Yeah, thanks, Yonder. I appreciate it, man. Who's online? Just thinking about later. Oh, back with coffee. Good one, Quirky. Hey, Leonardo. What's up? Sorry, I'm eating. Give me a sec. Tricks online, okay. And Cozy Cow. Okay. I'll do a redirect to Trick later, I expect, more than likely. I sent some to Cozy Cow the other day, and yeah, we'll see. How you doing, Leonardo? Are you having a good day? I hope you are. And whereabouts are you in the world? Are you in the States, UK? Just roughly, you know. I don't need a breakdown, but... Shavaz, is that right? Shavaz, is it? Hi to Shavaz. Welcome to the stream, Leonardo. Alright, just come to the bite of my sandwich, because it's well past my lunchtime. I'm really hungry. Where are we going? The city. I need to get... E! I've just suddenly thought. Hold on a minute. Where am I going? Up this way. E, in relation to the quest, the Caged Magistrate, the library is in Batal, isn't it? To get this magistrate out of his jail. Find a place with plenty of tombs. Or tomes, sorry. Tomes. And I believe it was in Batal. That's right, yeah?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only
I
factor
think we need
worthy of
to
consideration.
visit the... Oh, it's in the slums of... So I've travelled all this way. I thought it was like in... I thought it was in Batal. My memory betrayed me there. Well, no matter, because we're going to go and get some dragon armour. I think I'm going to go and do that, E, and everyone.
By and large,
All right,
the people
the
of
slums of
Dagma
Venworth.
seem
All
to
right, okay.
adore their benevolent temples.
There you go.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Oh, shit. Fuck off.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Interesting, I'll remember that.
What do you
Okay.
think you're doing here?
Oh, shut up, little man. Alright, let's go.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Time for an early
Much to do yet.
We shall remain here.
Right, we're going to go to the Dragon Forge. Let's do that. Wrong way, I think. Let's have a look, is it? Yeah, it's through the cloths area, isn't it? Yeah. Dragon Forge, here we come. I'm just getting there. How do I... That's the back end of here. That's the smithy there. So we're down here. Running around in circles, Nesbit. Well, it's not a surprise, really. I always get lost. It's not there, so we're back up here. I'll get it. I'll get there in a minute, man. Oh, shit. Watch where I'm going. Let's go to the Dragon Forge, because I've got about 30. Alas, I must pillow. Do you mean you're going for, you know, because pillow was the expression or term used in, or still is, in Japan for lovemaking, is it not, Mike? Are you going to sleep, do you mean? Or are you off to make love? Night, night, mate. Take care. I'm being facetious. I'm playing, mate. Yeah, mate. I'll find it. E, I know where it is. I've just ran away from it. I'll go back up the top here and around. I'll find it easy enough. Take care, Mike. Thanks for today. Let's look at the map. Where is... There it is. It's around here we're going. Right, so I've got to go up that... Alright, so we are going... Here. Here we go, I got it. Just use the map, Nesbit. I forget about the map. Sometimes, guys and girls, absolutely forget about it. You know? I forget there's a map, a thing called a map in a game, you know? Down here we go. I think it's down here. Quite sure. All right. I don't know if you're still there yonder, if you're listening in, lurking. But I had 200 people in the day. At its peak. So that's a stepping stone for me. I think before that, before the last few weeks, I was probably getting about 80. So it's gone up by about 120 consistently.
This place offers a view of the sea.
And when I did the Skyrim Idols over the weekend, I did really well. It's the first weekend where they stood on their own, but they are unique. Skyrim. Someone said your idols are quite unique, and I, not my Skyrim Idols because it's a fully modded game, and I thought, yeah, let's put unique Skyrim Idols, and I think maybe the titles helped as well. But I think what I'm saying is I think the algorithm's starting to pick up on me now a bit, like it has on Trick and everyone else. Like you say, things are changing, and yeah, it's good. It's good. Doing a poll in the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I haven't done a poll yet today, have I? I normally do that, Trick. Yeah, I'll do that now. I'm going to copy your... Can I copy your thing? Because you've probably got one already written up. I'm going to go over to Trick a minute. I'll do that now, Trick, if that's all right. Do you mind if I just copy yours? Save me having to write it all out and think... I know it's a bit cheeky. I hope you... There you go. I'm going to copy yours if you don't mind, mate, because it's just quick and easy. It's happening. I hope so, Yonder. Oh, Yonder, yeah. Oh, it's what I was doing a year ago. Okay, so let's just keep plugging away then, Yonder. Yeah. And you just woke up yourself, yeah. All right, mate, you copied it as well, okay. All right, mate. Cheers, Yonder. Sweet dreams, mate. Thanks for the day. I appreciate it. I really do. I'll see you soon, mate. Thank you, Trick. Cheers, man. And also, Gob. Thanks for still being with me, Gob. Gob, have you got a... No, Gob wasn't a streamer, was he? Yeah. Point proving. Yeah. Good stuff, man. All right. I'll just bang that out, that poll, yeah? That's a good idea. I forgot about the polls, guys and girls. I generally do, you know. Let's just start a poll. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, sorry, Trick. I normally do a poll now. I forgot today. I don't know why. My head was in a different place, you know. It's the beginning of the week as well, I guess, and all the rest of it. But, yeah. Hey, BP. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, good stuff. Big up Yonder, guys and girls. You'll find him under Hail the Streamers. If you don't know who I'm talking about. Hey, fourth? Is that fourth? Sorry, man. Welcome, fourth. And fourth says, always wanting to play Dragon's Dogma, but never got round to it. I am, man. Thank you so much. Let's big up fourth Urchin 117, who's in the phone chat or the portrait stream on YouTube. Welcome, man. Yeah, man, it's a good game, Dragon's Dogma 2. Really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable. I like it a lot, you know, so... yeah, so let's go. Let's carry on. I'm going to have a Malteser. Let's get some dragon's armor.
Let me get that.
Here we go.
Rattler's master.
Missed on every count. These things are lethal, actually. Just wait for them to expose themselves. 3 of them. Come on, you bums. What is round here? Let's have a look. I don't think I've gone round here. Yeah, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, got him that time, though. And that one. Shields up. Let's annihilate. And that one. Look at that now. Now I'm there. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hoo-ah. We're going to get some dragon armor.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We certainly
We
did.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
Now, which way am I
trial as
going? Is
comes.
it this way? I think it is. Yeah, here we go. I just got to get rid of that. Can't see. I do, E. I have about 28, I think. Let's go to items. Where are they? 25. I probably won't get a lot with that. I was hoping to find another dragon, but I haven't found one yet. But we'll just see what we can get with that. I could fast travel, but I don't want to. Because I got a porter crystal there. I just want to run the game, to be honest with you. I don't like fast travelling in this game that much, to be honest with you. Except for certain quests and times like that. I just like to play it. Because the open world is such good fun, you know? And the combat is such good fun, you know?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I thought that'd make you smile. It always makes me smile. Mr. Nair. N-A-I-R. Mr. Nair, welcome from North Korea. I hope you and your family are well and you're having a great time and you're enjoying your life. And you're at peace too. Welcome. Alright, what we got here?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Oh, incense.
Pray, bear in mind that you can only...
Let's
carry so
see if
much
we
by
can...
yourself.
Since times of Elder, dragon blood has been used to
Let's see what we can get with our worm crystals.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap.
Let's do it. Oh, what's going on? 15. Cost 15. Oh, have I not got the materials for it? Oh, it must be fully enhanced. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that. Of course, it's got to be fully enhanced before I can actually have the dragon I forgot about that, man. I forgot about that. What about this one then? I could do that. How much is 5? Why not? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. I could look after her a bit. Yes, let's do this. Absolutely. Lovely jubbly. Sorry, did I just see a comment there? Fancy pants. I did. Yeah. It didn't show up on the... Indeed. Froth. It's like Thoth. The ancient Egyptian god Thoth. Thoth.
And I shall harness it to your benefit.
Let's have a look. Oh, I'll have a fairy stone. No, he's sold out. Okay. Comments. E. Yeah, man. E. I will do, E. I'll check it out, yeah. Oh, Portal Crystal sold out. Fairy Stone 3. I don't want to waste. I've only got 5 left. Oh, I might as well, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, okay. All right, we're done. All right, so I've got to upgrade some of my weapons. We've got to kill some more dragons, guys and girls. And then I can upgrade my equipment. Let's see if we can open this up. Does it go all the way over to here? Let's see if we can open this part of the map up, guys and girls. Oh, 5 votes already. Look at that. Look. Did you sleep well? And yes says 80. And 20% says no. Do you know what? I slept well last night, guys and girls. I did. I slept really well. I woke up once, briefly about 3:45, and I went back to sleep. But I actually woke up feeling really good. I actually had a good, what I'd say, good sleep last night. I just woke up feeling great, you know. Yes, that was good. Right, I'll go back to the phone so I can see comments from the phone. I'll look at the phone now and again, but I need to keep the phone stream up because it does phone feed. Some of your comments on the phone, guys and girls, doesn't always come through the multi feed, so I miss them sometimes. Oh, good. Let's do it. It's filled with monsters. Absolutely. Let's do it then. That sounds good to me, man. Let's go back up. So going up through the cave here and up round and back. Thank you, E. Let's go and have some fun. That's what I say. Let's get up the top here. Here we go. Sounds good to me, mate. I love the monsters in this game. You know, that's the fun part of this game. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, you get up there. You can get up there, you lemon. Come on. Ah, up round. There's a ledge there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can go this way. Here we go. Oh, shoot! And actually, I can rest in a minute as well. Now, where is it? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Oh no, no, no! Woo! Careful, Nesbit. Careful, careful. Oh, they were on our side. Here we go. Let's just go down here. Let's get onto this ledge. It's nearly night time. Let's heal up. Cheers for my lunch, love. I appreciate that.
Ready. Our bows are armed.
Telekinesis. Off he goes. Ta-ta!
Ingenious. My own
Hey,
master
Trick.
must hear of this tactic. Truly?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah. When I'm done, Trick, I'll send people over to you, alright? I think it's only you online. Cozy Cow's online, but, you know, she doesn't really get involved, so, it doesn't mean I can't send over to her, but how many have you got in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably send over to you. I'll probably more than likely send over to you. This excitement is real. Yeah, thanks for still being with us, Quirky. Cheers, man. Alright, let's sleep. Let's get through the light so we can see what's going on. I'm going to do some more cooking as well. Let's make camp. Elite, yes. Dear me, man. A beef steak. Let's do this. Hey, Trick. Yeah, I'll raid Lua. Okay. I probably won't, Trick. I've got to prepare for tomorrow. So, I mean, when I'm on, if he ever wants to raid me, that's great. Let him know. I'd appreciate that.
What say we
but yeah, what I'll probably do is.
Agreed.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is I'll send to you, and I'll be done for the day, mate. There's other stuff I've got to do. So, I'm going to give this another half hour, guys and girls. Maybe 15 minutes here, actually, because it's 2 o'clock. And I've got to get ready for the boy coming home. So, yeah, I'll have to finish up pretty soon. Yeah, I'll send them to you. In fact, let's set up the thing now while I think about it. Let's set up the redirect now, just in case I crash. Because I'm only streaming on YouTube today, guys and girls, just because I want to see what it is, because it may not be YouTube. Because so far I've had no problems, touch wood. So it might be, I think, do you know what I think it is? I think it's Twitch. And I'm going to tell you why in a sec. Right, I've got your ULR there, Twitch, for the Final Dream, episode 14. So that is you live, isn't it? That is you live. That's the right one. Live. Yeah. Share. Okay. I think it's got a lot to do with the bit rates for what am I doing? Oh, let's just concentrate on this a minute. Let's just get this done so I don't forget. Customization. Oh, come on, man. Redirect. Edit. Customization. Yeah, that's confirmed. I can go back to the other one. Let's do the portrait as well, Trick, for you. Do you see the difference, guys and girls, of Mr. Nair's comment? He just says love from North Korea. You think how different that was from the Arabian that came in this morning? Yeah? Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. I'm just going to, I mean, again, like I said, I've had other Arabian people come in that have been nice too. But he doesn't go on about religion or anything. He just says, love from North Korea. Normal human being. This is what I mean about the difference about people, yeah? So what? If we're from a different country or different religions, we can put that to one side. We just be civil to each other and decent as human beings. Sorry, I've got to set up Tricks redirect. Let me just do this. Get to know each other beyond the religion, beyond the politics. You might find that other people aren't as bad as you think they are in the majority of cases, So really, all we experienced this morning is someone with preconceived ideas about people in the rest of the world. Right? As simple as that, really. All right, Trick, you got dishes to do. All right, Trick, well, the redirect's set up, all right? Like I say, yeah, send them, you know, do once they're yours, you do whatever you want with them, man. But I won't be back in, you know. I won't be back in the day. I've got other stuff to do. But what day is it tomorrow? It's Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm back with Hogwarts, guys and girls. That should be good fun. Yeah, basically they're stuck in their own brain. Exactly, yeah. Conditioning, programming, you know. Anyway, there we go. That's good. That's done, Trick. They'll be on their way to you soon, all right? But yeah, but that's just so nice, you know. A Korean, North Korean as well. Let's not forget, guys and girls, North Korean. So, you know, he could have an attitude with Western people as well. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, but he doesn't. He's just come in and said, love from North Korea. No indifference. No, you know, just polite, kind, and leaves the door open for me to say, how are you, MR? Mr. Nar, how are you? How's your family? How's your life? Are you okay? Are you good? You see the difference, you see? And you know, so, you know, we all know ignorance when we see it, and indifference, because it's so obvious to when someone's just being a normal, natural human being. So big up Mr. Nair from North Korea, if you're still there. Thank you, because you are a reflection of the best of humanity, where earlier I had a reflection of someone that was, I mean, they even said it when they come in, they first come in, oh, I was going to take the piss, but you seem okay. But they went on to just take the piss anyway. That's fine. I don't care. It doesn't, you know, do anything to my existence at all. It just highlights individual ignorance, you know, and it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't. I always like to leave the door open from male, female, any religious background, from any part in the world. You want to talk to me? I'm happy to talk to you. But ask me about my family. Let me ask about your family. Let's talk about normal day-to-day things, and not all that stuff that causes nothing but hate and indifference. All right? I welcome talk on my channel. I don't care where you are from in the world. I don't care what history we've previously had, because we can write the future. We can make something different if we want to. All right? So you can carry on projecting the same old shit, being the same people, having the same fucking conflicts, or you can ante up and try to change the world by being a beacon of light within your own heart towards other people. The best you can, because and open up dialogue. Yeah, because if you don't open up that dialogue, nothing's going to change. And that's my 2 cents. But it's been an interesting stream, guys and girls, because, like I say, I've had an interesting stream today, one way or another, and I've had good expressions of humanity, and I've had poor expressions of humanity being displayed on this channel today. Anyway, there you go. That's life, eh? That's the way the cookie crumbles. We're all in different places. We all have to maturate and grow in our own time, in our own way. Some people grow and some people don't. Some people grow because they don't live within the construct of culture their whole life. They break free from the chains that they've been, sort of servitude that they've been bonded into, and they realize there's something more than culture itself. And as I've said, culture is a beginning of the man's journey. It's not the end. And I'm 57 years old now. And like I say, you know, I've earned where I am, and I earned it the hard way, and I earned it through learning for myself, not being told what reality is. All right? No worries, Quirky. Like I say, I'll visit you again, man, I'm sure. We're just starting here, mate. So it's only just beginning, basically. And again, hopefully, like I say, we're all going to do well out of it, mate. Because that's what it's about. Because I need to feed and look after my family. You're young. You need to build your life. Trick needs to build his life. You know, and so on. And so the wheel keeps on turning, guys and girls. In fact, stuff it. I think I'll leave it there. It's 2 o'clock. I might as well leave it here, guys and girls. It's been a good day. And I'll be sending a good amount of people over to Trick rather than just consuming it all myself. All right, Trick, you ready then, man? Yeah. Oh, let's go with the wizard wand for tomorrow. Yeah, Trick. I think I'll leave it there, guys and girls. I've had a good day. It's not even been challenging. You know, in terms of the conversations. It's in fact, to be honest with you, you know, the sort of reflections I've seen online today are easy because I know what they're about. I like to meet people that are actually more advanced than me, to be honest with you, more experienced than me, because I can actually get something out of those people, you know. I don't mean to be rude there, but, you know, I do like meeting people that have something to offer, that want to converse and learn, not combat. I'm not looking to be right. I'm really not. I like to just talk to people to grow, you know. So, BP, cheers, man. You know, I do like intellect. I do like conversation. It doesn't have to be heavy, because we can transmit lots of knowledge without actually going that deep, just by the way we behave as well. You know, you all know what I'm saying. So, but I do like listening to people. I listen to a lot of people online that are a lot more learned than me, a lot more experienced than me, and I like to listen to them, because, you know, there's something we can take something from anyone. Like I said, even Trick. Yeah, but when I say even Trick, what I mean is, I'm going to put my foot in it in a minute. What I'm saying is, young people are just as valid as anyone. This, you know, I like listening to people from all over the world, from different ages, because there's stuff to share and there's stuff to learn. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm tired now, guys and girls. So I meant no offense there, Trick. I'm just tired now, man. What I'm saying is, young, old, whatever, you know, we can all learn from each other, and if we listen, that is. But today was just a classic example of where people aren't listening, because, you know, I'm not religious, but I'm a godly man. I believe in God in the universal sense, and that which binds all things together. I'm just not religious. That's a completely different thing. Religion is a completely different thing to being godly. It really is, in my experience, you know. But there you go. There you go. It doesn't really matter. Like I say, not really at the end of the day, because we can only walk with ourselves, you know what I mean? And that's what we do every day. But like I say, I've earned where I've got, if you know what I'm saying, guys and girls, where I've got to, and I've paid some prices for it, and by defending others, and I was glad I did it. And I'd do it all again as well. And I don't subscribe to bullshit or to doctrine of any kind. I never have. Because as soon as you do that, they've got you. Whether you understand this statement or not, let me tell you now, as soon as you subscribe to any form of belief, they've got you. Because then they use that belief against you and set you against other people in the world. And it is that simple. You know, it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with religion or even politics per se. It's just the way it's being used in the modern world, you know? And that's what you've got to distinguish as well. I'm not slagging off religion. I'm not slagging off politics in its pure form. There's nothing wrong with it. It's noble what we try to do. It's just that those constructs, along with many others, like genders, are being used against the people across the world. And that's a fact. So there you go. All right, Trick, they're coming over. I'm going to leave it there. You all take care, guys and girls. I do appreciate your support. I really do. All of you. I won't try rattling off all the names and everything that's gone on today, but thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate what you do and what you've done and where we're going. And I'll see you tomorrow with Hogwarts Legacy. And again, I'm going to big up Mr. Nar. Love from North Korea. What a great comment. Just love from North Korea. And you think about the political situation. He could be indifferent, but he wasn't. Thank you, Mr. Nar, because again, that's a great counter to other reflections that I've had today. And that's why this has been an interesting stream. And it's why I enjoy streaming online, because there's so much we can learn from one another. Good and bad. We can see it all. It's all there to be seen. Whether we're American, English, Russian, German, Italian, North Korean, South Korean, Asian, whatever, wherever you're from, Australia, New Zealand, so on and so forth, whether you're, you know, we've all got something to teach each other if we're open-hearted and if we're not violent, aggressive and indifferent. Simple as that. Good gaming, folks. I'll be back tomorrow with Hogwarts Legacy. Take care. See you on the other side, okay?
love, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you later, love. Is there anything you need to tell me?
No, that's fine.
All right, see you later, hun. Tell her. Drive carefully. Yeah.
I've done the hot water, so I'll turn it off.
Okay. Okay. Cheers, love. Thanks for my lunch again, all right? Tell her.